Cling fast to your crucifix and brandish your garlic, fellow members of the Razor Force, for it is time to vanquish a vampire. I am your intrepid exorcist, RazörFist, and I am joined by Taryn Harker. Hello, sir. How are you?
Pray tell.
What?
How are you this
I like
evening?
how pray tell is your idea of old-timey English.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be streaming Nosferatu because tis the season. We just went and watched it. I'm kind of bummed that Taryn didn't get in on the review of Nosferatu because we watched it together and I kind of wanted to do a live stream and review it, but it was kind of late by the time we got out of there. So I just made a video review anyway. So maybe tonight while we're playing Nosferatu, you can throw your 2 cents in on what you think of the new Nosferatu movie.
Yeah.
It's a good way to round out the year. It's a really good movie, for the record. If you like gothic Victorian horror, go for it. But it got me in the mood. I realized there was a Nosferatu game from 2003, I think. So this is like right in the sweet spot of really good PC games. This game's pretty underrated. It's definitely not rated highly today, but it's a very atmospheric survival horror game with a whole lot of like cinematic atmosphere kind of stuff. So yeah,
I've never heard of this.
I had seen it in stores and stuff, and I've seen little clips, and it's neat. It's one of the first games I remember ever seeing that had film grain on it, and they were trying to really evoke the feeling of an old school kind of movie. And so we're going to go ahead and try this real quick. Yeah, that should be an okay resolution. All right, we'll get a lot of information in the margins, but that's fine. Okay. Now let me know if you can see this, good sir.
Yes, sir.
Gonna need to turn that down. All right, there we go. It's a very loud game. All right, we can see it. So there's your menu. I love it. Dude, whatever happened to video game menus? The cursor is a cross.
Right.
What happened, bro? What happened? We used to have fun with video game menus. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. Constructing random castle? I don't think it's random. All right, opening cutscene. It's so weird. It's just random. 2003. Just a 2003 Nosferatu game out of nowhere. Probably because it's public domain. They didn't have to pay for the rights, which, dude, video game industry.
On a misty October night in the Transylvanian mountains,
that is loud.
You arrive to join your family and some of
I'll
their
see how it
closest
sounds
friends at Castle Malachi, where
on
your
the
sister
stream.
Rebecca is to be wed to the son of the wealthy Romanian count. Arriving a day later than your family, you're thrilled about the reunion and the festivities that will follow. However, as the coach taking you from the train station hurries through the fog towards the dark and ominous-looking castle, you get a horrible feeling that everything is not what it is supposed to be.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Don't disturb my friend, he's dead tired.
As the coach drops you off at the castle gates, you're left alone in the dark. Your torch barely
still asks
illuminating
for a
the
tip
large
for some
blackened
reason.
Gates in front of you. An icy wind sends a horrifying chill through your bones as you manage to push the massive gates open. Walking through the vault towards the empty castle plaza, you prepare yourself for the worst. God help us all.
I love it. Proper
The name
intro.
on the door says Pelosi Residence.
Right? Oh, look at that, dude.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
See that film grain, though? I just love it. They really worked hard to maintain the aesthetic of like an old horror movie. No black and white, though, I don't think. I don't think. There's you. I don't know why the signs are all in impact font. You know, Victorian impact font. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah, right. Dude, game looks pretty good for 2003, actually.
So the cutscene sounded okay. Let's see how the gameplay sounds.
The game's a little loud in general, but there's not a ton I can do about that. There's not really a sound menu. I don't think. No. Great atmosphere. All right, what do we got here? Jay Patterson. I have found my cane sword. Ooh, shades of Gloomwood. There is kind of a Gloomwood vibe to this, actually, now that I think about it. It's kind of Gloomwood adjacent, just a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds okay. Of course, all I can hear is footsteps.
The footsteps are rather loud. Apparently, I'm a horse.
Really big castle. I love that.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a really big castle.
Yeah. I really like that there's no broken windows in it.
James, the pain. I can't take it much longer. Please, bring Dr. Amberfield.
Bless some pathways. Okay. Find Dr. Amberfield. Where's he at? Is he in here? Oh, to use it as a torch. Well, I don't have a wooden stake. I don't have a wooden stake. I have a crucifix, though.
As you do.
Oh, yes.
I never travel without it. Let me see if I
Dude, this
can
game's great already.
find your super chats. The super chats are also cursed.
Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I don't know where you came from, but... Oh, that's a vampire. That's just a good old-fashioned vampire.
Cross, my man. Is he not just gonna get back up? Okay, maybe. I mean, that's what I would have done.
I killed him! Again. I re-killed him.
Here we go.
This is basically a blind playthrough, too. I've never really played this, so I was aware of it, but gave it a shot. It's on GOG for like $3. Like, why not? All right. Let's look around down in the basement. Is there any other corridors? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You do have a run function. I'm not seeing like a crouch.
Can we take a moment to appreciate how YouTube just likes to randomly take away functionality?
And viewers and subscribers and yeah.
The list,
Without telling you while concealing it.
the prime list of super chats no longer tells you what stream they're from. Thank God I saw Big Swingin' Rich with the 50 at the beginning there. You were the first to donate, so I know where to look. Thank you. Evening, gents. Hope y'all had a Merry Christmas. Most ironic and morbid news for me this week. Fantasy. Hell of a Boss portrayed a same-sex couple lovingly raising children. Oh, Jesus. Is that guy got a gun?
That is a gun. Yeah, he's shooting me. Oh, I'm dead. That was quick. Okay, don't mess around with the guns. Holy moly. Okay, let's try that again.
Reality. Queer couple goes to jail for 100 years for bad touching kids.
Yeah, but right.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. All right. Let's try not to die again. Let's not do that.
James!
Good timing on the laughter there, Norm.
I can't take it much longer.
Yeah, hope that works out for you.
Sorry about the death. What?
Hit him.
There we go. There's more than one, right? Yup. Oh, he's in a...
Come on, you should be able to.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, I guess I got her.
Overkill.
That must have been.
$1 donation.
One terrible voice actor replacement.
I'm gonna come.
Sesame Street is kind of like The Simpsons. Like, all the voice actors are dying or retiring. Everybody sounds wrong, and the show is mostly about death.
IRS Agent Simulator.
Right. ATF Simulator if the assault weapons ban goes through.
Michael McLeod of the Clan McLeod. Thank you for the 20.
All right.
Greetings and well wishes from Glasgow. Just what the hell is going on?
Glasgow.
What the hell's going on at this castle?
All right. We might have a slight undead problem. Just slight. Not as bad as the Democrat voter rolls, but we're getting there. What was that? Was I just zapped with bats? I just run into bats? I'm gonna go look for some healing. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Whoa, oh, it's a possessed dog or something. Okay, I got him. I could use a gun. Dude, they really did a great job with the aesthetic of the game. They really did.
Yeah, surprisingly.
It has a great look and atmosphere to it.
And the map looks huge.
Yeah, this is one of those games that, like, it would kind of work for a Night Dive remaster, or, you know, a non-woke, non-trash company, not run by retards.
FYI.
If you wanted to zig instead of zag.
FYI, notifications are playing, but they're not appearing on screen.
Right. I forgot. There we go. The ghoul represents a more demonic aspect of the spirit world and can spawn anywhere within the castle ground. A ghoul is similar to the vampire in that they're reanimated dead people in human form. The ghoul, however, eats human flesh. It's called spirit cooking. While the vampire drinks blood. The ghoul acts neither by will nor intellect. Yeah, Seems to be the people who attend spirit cooking sessions. Whoa! Like Lady Gaga. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Man, this castle has everything.
They've got satellite. Strangely enough, this castle, it's wired for fiber internet. It's the weirdest thing.
Holy crapperoni.
What?
How many is that?
All right. All right. Ugh. Thanks for putting that one in there, Taryn.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I see the Twitter mob finally got to Elon. Whoa. Uh-oh. Kind of hard to tell where this thing hits. Got it. So like 3 strong strikes, it seems like. What's this? Father of Eels, Encyclopedia of the Undead. The shadow vampires are fragile and ancient vampires. They're vampires that block people a lot. They're hollow, and their withering, contorted bodies are shrouded only by layers and layers of torn black cloth. They fear holy items and are thrown back to the land of shadows when facing a crucifix. Okay, I'll have to remember that. The shadow vampires strike from the shadows. Unheard. Good timing. Unheard and unseen. So these are the guys I need to use the crucifix on. Okay. They arise from their tombs and staunchly vote Democrat.
Okay, so we need to stop for a second.
What's up?
Thank you, very, very evil bunny, for the 50 gifted subs.
Holy moly! Everyone, say thank you. Is that on Twitch?
That is on Twitch.
Yeah, that's right. We haven't enabled memberships on YouTube. By the way, guys, you've been asking about DS9 and all the stuff on Unauthorized. I was able to upload last night's video to Unauthorized. So those DS9, Depths of DS9 will finally continue.
Thank God.
We finally have the issue sorted. If you want to catch all the DS9 episodes, you can watch them on unauthorized.tv.
Excellent. That means, we've already got one in the bag.
Yep.
So we should probably put that out tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
But again, Bunny, thank you so much. That's a lot. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas and Godspeed. Thank yous.
HT Arcade, you can wait like everyone else.
Use the crucifix on water to... Oh, holy water!
Scarf of the Strange music is the best part.
Splashed on creatures from a chalice. I don't have a chalice just yet. I forgot my traveling chalice. Everyone needs a good chalice, I find.
Oh yes, and let's see, Valorant.
This is a boss little game. Let me see. Right, this is where I got that. I can't quite get up there just yet. I might be able to jump on there. I'm gonna save first before I go first-person platforming like an idiot. Oh.
And Valorant, thank you for the 14 gifted subs. Very generous tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, Godspeed.
And like Razor
We are
said,
on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble tonight, by the way. Uh-oh. I think this is one of the shadow vampires. I'm down to 1 HP. My goodness. I've got lower HP than our president right now.
oh my god, I didn't see these from earlier. Stop the presses. Bunny didn't gift 50 gifted subs. Bunny gifted 100.
Ah, jeez. Holy moly. Let me try that again. Thankfully, I saved right before that. All right, let's try that again without dying.
Autism!
Oh! Thank you.
So that's crazy.
Ooh, there we go.
If you didn't hear me before that combat there, Bunny actually gifted 100 gifted subs,
Wow.
and Valorant gifted 114.
Holy, what are they in a competition? Well, thank you guys.
Apparently.
Thank you guys, and anyone who got a gifted sub. Doff your cap to them. Say thank you.
Unfortunately, on the events tab, it doesn't tell me like the exact number. It's like trying to count it. That's impossible.
Now get out. Now get out. Now you don't, ugly. Those guys seem to take like 2 hits. Oh, never mind. Let's try 4. Ooh. Or he just gets as many as he wants, I guess. Okay, he's finally dead. I got ammo for a revolver I don't have. Alright. Got a health pack, so that's probably a good place to save.
And let's see in all that mess if there was anything else I missed.
It's true. And when am I gonna find this key, though?
Oh, here we go. Phantom Dog Fart. Thank you for subbing for 4 months.
Godspeed and good name. This guy's still just bleeding out.
Kami no Uni. Thank you for subbing for 14 months.
Alright, cool. That now is a good place to save. Alright, I really need a gun. Really need to get that gun. I believe this game has period-accurate guns, too. Like single-loading dual pistols, or dueling pistols and stuff. We'll see.
Yeah. That would be accurate.
I always love that. I can't wait till The Hunger. That game has all that stuff, too. Did I go down here? Was it here? Oh. Sucker!
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Five time WCW champion.
Rider of the Metal Horse. Thank you for that donation over on Rumble.
Get up here. Get up here and stop groping yourself. Think she's dead. I think.
Evening, fellas.
Of course, she's got like a Karen haircut.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Been meaning to mention a few months ago, I got the 40th anniversary Ace of Spades album.
So did I.
And earlier this year, the whole Super Star Wars Trilogy for SNES.
Nice! I just got for the Super Nintendo. Hold on a second. I just got the Phantom, the 2040. A fine castle Metroidvania game. Alright. He's very good. What? You what?
Generalissimo Liberty. Greetings, gentlemen. It looks like the wife and I might take that road trip to Alaska. And soon without passports. Trump equals awesome. Yes. I too look forward to visiting the American territory of Canada one day.
It's America's hat! Or if you're Tim Pool, America's beanie! America's male pattern baldness camouflage.
Cosmin Cristani. Razor, what are your favorite movies from this year?
From this era?
From this year.
From this year? Horizon and Nosferatu, probably.
Yeah. I can't think of another movie I watched this year. Oh, the wrestling one.
Oh, I watched Deadpool, but, I mean, it was Deadpool. It was whatever. I think people kind of overrated it because so many superhero movies were bad before that. But it was a movie. It was a movie that I went to watch with my eyes.
What was the wrestling one? Iron Claw?
Oh yeah, Iron Claw.
That was really good.
I need a chalice. And you can't go in here, because that's where you... What? Okay, apparently you can. Huh. Oh, these are people you can rescue. And then they'll open their luggage for you. Ah! Interesting.
Big Swinging Witch, also thank you for that additional 5. Right. Super Bear. Sadly, I couldn't afford to see Nosferatu, so I just watched Interview with the Vampire.
Yeah?
At home instead.
Ooh!
My review, not gay enough.
Not gay. Ah, it's a shame. Let's go light this torch, huh? Light this torch. Where's the torch?
Gunning Druger. If Daily Wire buys Timcast, will he have the beanie removed after 8 days?
Alright. It'll just give him a new head covering to wear, that's all.
James Bursey. Hey, Taryn, is it true that Razor gave you the whole Christmas day off and doubled your wages to $3.50 an hour? I even got to go outside for a little bit.
Yeah! No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't! Oh, man. Come on. Jeez. I think the game might be running a little fast, and maybe that's why...
Yeah, that happens with older games.
Yeah, I'm kind of suspecting that's what's going on a little bit.
They weren't meant for more than two cores.
You know what? I should actually solve this. Let me actually close the game real quick. Let me close the game and then change my frame rate real quick. And maybe that'll solve that problem.
Oh, and Stefan asked what happened to the DS9 episodes. Are we going to get more? We just answered that.
Yeah, we just answered it. And we're not going to answer it again. No, it's they're going to be back. They're going to be back. Okay. Keep changes. There we go. All right, you guys. Hopefully that helps. All right. All right, let me boot it up now. Here we go with the Nosferatuin.
Yeah, I don't think older games leverage multi-core. It was like that, I remember on my old 4-core PC.
Uh-huh.
You know, the big one that had the nice 4 cores in it.
Right.
I tried booting up my old copy of Tank Wars. Old DOS game.
Right.
Thing ran at like 1,000 frames per second.
Ski free.
It's Trump time. And it was basically unplayable because it was running so fast.
Okay, old DOS games. What's the first one that comes to your mind? Is it Tank Wars? Is it Ski Free? Is it Dark Ages? Is it
Tank Wars? For me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, seems a little better maybe. Still running a little fast, so. Whoa! Yeah, that didn't help too much. All right, there we go.
Arkham got an Evercade Alpha for Christmas. Hey, cool.
Everything look good?
Work in progress.
Yeah.
Is the game capturing? It's good?
Game's captured. We're up. We look good. Let me see how it sounds.
Let's save. Soundtrack's great, man. This is definitely I stand by what I said earlier. This is definitely a game that would be ripe for a remaster. You could make a few little adjustments to the gameplay and it would be pretty boss. But again, what I said earlier, Nosferatu is public domain. Anyone could make a Nosferatu game, and if I were a video game developer, and I were smart, and I were looking at the box office of the new Nosferatu movie, which is really good, apparently it's number 3 right now, after some pretty big competition, I'd be looking to make a game.
Oh, yeah. Commander Keen. I played that.
What?
And I played Wolfenstein 3D.
What?
You said DOS games.
Yeah, old school.
Oregon Trail. I mean, everyone
Yeah,
played that.
everyone played Oregon Trail. Okay. I think my main issue is I can hit them from farther away than I think. The hitboxes are a little weird.
So I'll ask you here in a bit.
What's up?
But the first game I ever modded and played was a Wolfenstein 3D mod called Barney Stein. And it replaced the bosses and all the enemies with, like, Barney the dinosaur characters.
What?
Yeah, it was funny as hell. What was the first game you ever modded?
First game I ever modded, it was Jedi Knight. I messed around with the level designer. What was that thing called? I can't remember the name of the level editor. I did a little bit of level editing in Thief, too. It was called Dromed? I think that's what it was called. Down! Down, Fido. Give me that book.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old.
No, Harry. No, wrong game.
Vampires are creatures of the night, and during the day they enter a coma-like sleep. Vampires usually possess some unusual supernatural attributes, as opposed to usual supernatural attributes. Vampires avoid garlic, sunlight, so they're not Middle Eastern. Sacred symbols such as the crucifix and holy water, and they may need to sleep on their native soil. So they're white nationalists. They may be killed by thrusting a stake through their hearts. All right. So they're keto. Oh my gosh. The corpse bleeds. He's gonna get up, isn't he? He's gonna get up. I'm just gonna keep hitting him.
Matthew Hodder, thank you for that 20. Razor was scrolling YouTube shorts and saw Ben Shapiro bring up Trump asking Trudeau about Canada's weaknesses. Then Trump threatened to use them to secure the border. I believe Ben, because I believe Trudeau is an idiot.
Trudeau is, I was just on with Gorka, and we were, the primary topic was, you know, is Trump actually an ideologue? Like, what is he? Where does he fall down on the political spectrum of Republicans? And I was making the point, like, he's not an ideologue, he's fundamentally a pragmatist. Trudeau is an ideologue. He's probably Fidel Castro's son, and he definitely has Fidel Castro's politics. So he would do the stupidest thing imaginable to forward that ideology. Which is good, because that's generally what is required to facilitate communism. New and exciting brands of stupidity. East Tower, okay.
Mercenary X, I'm 45 minutes late. YouTube doesn't show you live.
Right. Well, hit back on the VOD there.
Norm L. Man, does the steak need to be cooked rare or well done?
Right? Oh. It just needs to be cooked, so not rare.
Bunny suggests compatibility mode, that locking the monitor to 60 hertz.
Compatibility mode for what?
For the game.
For what? For what version?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Vista? Vista's always a good choice.
No, it's 2003, so I would think XP. All right. Oh, that was cheap. Yeah, maybe I will try that. Maybe I will try that real quick.
HT Arcade. Razor, what's happening to the Republican Party? I hate to say it, but it looks like James Lindsay was right. Is Trump's second term compromised?
By what? Hold on a second. Let me pick there we go. Windows compatibility will go Service Pack 3. And try that. There we go. Just try and get the game to slow down a bit, because I'm still locked at like 60 FPS. I can't go any lower than that. So it's still kind of running a little fast. Okay. I assume you mean, you know, with Elon and his administration. Elon's only the head of the Department of Government Efficiency. Like, he's not in charge of immigration. And look who is in charge of immigration. Tom Homan, right? The guy who's indescribably based. So I'm not worried about it, personally. I disagree with Elon Musk. I think he's being short-sighted. I also don't think he's describing his position very well. Like, I think his position is, like, the top 0.0003% of candidates, you know, experts from other countries he wants to bring in. And it's like, okay, that's a minuscule amount of people. I get that. I don't think he described his position very well. But I also oppose his position, so it doesn't much matter.
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay, it's running a little better now. Oh, it's running in a lower resolution now. How's it look?
Let me double check.
Is this running in a lower resolution, or is it... Oh, crap. Is it running in...
see it. Let me see if it's actually there. No, it's not showing.
Christmas, you filthy
That's
animal.
what I was afraid of. Where is it? Yeah. Something
Don't
about,
worry, guys. We are fixing it.
something about compatibility mode. Messed that up. Let me try that again. Yes. Ah, there we go. It reset my, aha. It was an 800 by 600, so there's your blast from the past, guys. All right, there we go. How about that resolution, huh? Okay, now let's try it.
I'm a-watching.
Okay. Should be the same resolution, so hopefully this works. Luckily, this game's pretty easy to get in and out of. All right, there we go. Let us find capture specific window. Yeah. It should be. If it doesn't, let me know and I will just screen capture.
Righto. I'm looking. Can't find your VOD channel? No links to see. It's just called RazörFist Arcade.
Yep. Nothing?
Yep, you're walking around and everything, but I can hear it, but I can't see it. No
Yep.
game.
That's what I was afraid of. All right, let me try fit to screen. Okay, that doesn't work. All right. I'm going to try screen capture real quick. I think its compatibility mode is just messing with it. That's all.
Rampage, hold your fucking horses. I will get to you when I get to you.
Okay. How's that look? Does it work?
Hey, we got picture.
Capturing, it's all good?
Yep.
All right.
Looks good.
Yep, so we're just going to have to do screen capture for the time being because of compatibility mode. That's fine. Do it. It's workable. I knew it. Okay, they don't...
Oh, they ambushed you from behind, too.
It's rare indeed they ambush you from the front. Oh, man. I was close. I almost got through them.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was brutal. Okay. Yeah, but it's running at a way more manageable speed now. That compatibility actually did help. Okay.
Commander.
Now we just got to remember that they pop up.
Commander CTC, thank you for that 50.
Ooh.
Greetings, lads. Wanted to say something. And that is, thank you guys for your questionable words of wisdom. And thanks to you, Razor, on some good pointers on some writing tips. As
Godspeed.
punk Irish band once sang, God willing, see you on the other side.
Godspeed.
Whip out the sword, hit him.
There we go. Oh man, I'm almost dead. Give me healing. Give me healing. Also, if there's sun rays coming through the window, how'd he survive that? I'm just saying.
That's moonlight.
Uh-huh. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm running. Oh gosh, they can open doors. There's a dog. Oh, man. This is brutal. Okay, let's try it again. I like start this section with like 4 health. All right. 14 health. Jeez.
Dwarf man. Waking up to metal and vampires.
Yes, sir.
I can think of worse ways to start a Saturday morning. Rock on, lads.
Godspeed. I'm sorry you live in a heathen time zone. Ooh, I needed that. Okay, that is a good place to save. All right. Yeah, starting this whole section where I get ambushed by the entire planet
Hostman's Lounge.
is not...
Who is the better Van Helsing? Anthony Hopkins or Willem Dafoe? The correct answer is Wolverine. Obvious.
1 hit? How much damage do they do per hit? I mean, I had like 35 health there. What the heck?
I think Hopkins is
They could just like end you.
helped by a more joyful script, but Defoe has more memorable lines.
Do not discount the original Universal Dracula Van Helsing. I keep getting ammo for guns I don't have. Because that guy, the original Van Helsing in Universal's Dracula, he went on to be in a bunch of monster movies, right?
Are you a homosexual?
He played a vampire hunter role, or a mummy hunter role in The Mummy, which The Mummy, the Boris Karloff Mummy, is essentially just a remake of Dracula, but with a mummy. So they brought back a lot of those actors. Alright, I don't know where that...
Now I'm playing with power.
I heard something, but...
Oh, James.
Oh.
What took you so long?
The vampiric succubus has captured Greg and is going to sacrifice him at the top of the raised east clock tower. You must rescue him. Have you found Dr. Amberfield, Aunt Sophie, and Uncle Andrew and brought them to safety yet? You must succeed or they'll be slain. Uncle Andrew and I have a revolver in our trunk at the main entrance. Take me there and I'll give it to you. Thank you. I'll take the revolver. All right.
Good luck getting out of this monster-infested castle.
You shush.
Later, honey.
Yes. How'd the dog open that door?
Good training.
All right. Really good training, apparently. Where? Oh, dear. Ah, it's an escort mission. Great. Is it here? Is this where I came in? I think. It is! Alright, lady. She just walks on by him, dying. Nice lady.
Scarfy the
I
Strange.
shouldn't criticize her. She's about to give me a gun.
Scarfy the Strange. I love this game for its presentation. It gets a bad rep nowadays, but seldom do I see a game capture an era of cinema.
A Wilfred. Sophie. Oh, that's not it. Melissa? No. Oh, thank you. Oh, what are we looking at? Hello! And it looks like a... Webley? Oh, you can pistol whip with it. Woo! I like it. I like it. Beautiful! A nickel-plated Webley. A nickel-plated Webley.
Jake Steiner
I'm very excited.
We'll join later. Wife and I are watching Nosferatu.
Right on. Okay, let's get back the way we came because we left a lot of paths unexplored over there. Let's double check down here. Ow.
Normal, man. If you replace Nancy Pelosi's photos on all of her ID with pictures of Nosferatu, would they still be accepted if she used them?
Nah, they just ask if she'd had any work done. You look a lot better in this photo. Are you sure? What is that, Botox? What is it? Whoa. Scaffolding.
BJ Chester
You can
says,
see-
thanks for getting me into Elric.
Well, those do damage.
Alexander Ferris. I love vampire metal. Hell yeah, Saxon. Nosferatu.
All right.
I think I'll watch the new movie. I love the review.
So Taryn, were you gonna divulge your thoughts on the movie, or?
I would say it would,
So let me start off just to kind of prime the pump.
okay.
I thought it was great. It's a different interpretation of the Nosferatu monster. He's more of like a dark force, like an elemental force. He's a little bit more of a brute than he's actually a lot more of a brute than Klaus Kinski and Max Schreck's version of the character. The twist with Lucy / Ellen is not, I mean, it's whatever. It adds a little bit of something, but it's, I don't know. Wasn't my favorite. It seems like every Nosferatu remake has to have a twist, and that was their twist, I guess. I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't seen it, because that's one of the few things that I could spoil. Everything else is exactly like the original movie, so I wouldn't be spoiling anything, unless you have not watched Nosferatu, in which case it's 102 years old! Go watch it. It's free on YouTube. But aesthetically, it's unbelievable. Dude, if the cinematographer doesn't win the Oscar, that's just highway robbery, frankly. And and Willem Dafoe steals the whole movie. That's kind of my read on it. Also, there was a little too much in the way of boobs, and sometimes there was a little bit of gore that didn't need to be there. Personally, I thought it was kind of. They were trying to play to the modern audiences on that one. I don't know. How did you feel about it walking out, Taryn?
I was very impressed. I would have to say, I actively want to see it again, because I'm pretty sure it might be my favorite movie of the year.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cinematography, excellent. Like you said, if the guy better win a fucking Oscar for that.
Yeah.
The vampire himself, the man himself, is a monster.
Yeah.
Like, it is not like Nosferatu has been portrayed.
Yeah, he's more of a. I mentioned while we were leaving the theater, Klaus Kinski's Nosferatu, Max Schreck's Nosferatu, they were more like spindly and spidery. They were crafty. They were deceptive. You know, they were imposturous. And I didn't feel that for this. Skarsgård's Nosferatu is just pure malevolent evil.
Yeah, I was going to say that he is genuinely a monster. At no point do you think, oh, this is just some weird guy.
Oh, he's sympathetic.
Some shut-in.
Right.
No. From the moment you meet this guy, this is a fucking monster.
Yeah, this is evil.
He doesn't... And it is a different way to play it, but I do kind of like it. I do kind of like that he doesn't even try to pretend that he's something different.
Yeah, she does call him a deceiver later on, but it's like, really? Like, he's pretty much just come out with the fact that he's pure evil at this point. I don't know that he's deceiving much of anything, but...
But and you brought it up too. I brought it too up too as we left the theater. I love that he is like a force of nature.
Yeah.
Like he has power. Like I have to say, like, in all content that I've ever seen in media, this might be the most powerful portrayal of a vampire I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go that far. There's some pretty retardedly powerful ones in like Underworld and where they have like Matrix powers and stuff, right? Like,
but like being able to control the fucking weather, that's pretty powerful.
He's like the. Oh my gosh, dude! Jeez, give me a rest, or just give me some healing.
I will say that
he's so like Kinski's Nosferatu. They really played up the fact that he's like just a living plague.
Yeah.
Right. Really, really played that up. Uh-oh. I shot him twice in the head and slashed him 3 times, and he's not dead. All right. Whatever. Let's try that again.
And guys, I would like to point out that I've not seen Helsing. I've not seen Dracula Untold. I said media that I have consumed. This is the most powerful version of Dracula I've seen. Brandon Whitley, Nosferatu created Hurricane Milton confirmed. Yes, true. But,
what's this? Oh, hello.
Yes, I was overall very impressed. I love the atmosphere. It is a very dark movie, and it should be.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, Willem Dafoe is amazing.
It's the first real Victorian horror movie since the like Benicio del Toro Wolfman. Like, and that movie looked pretty cool and is really underrated too. But this movie steers way more into the Victorian atmosphere. This is pure gothic horror. It's the kind of, like, we've had so many horror movies for so many years that have just been jumper slashers. There wasn't a whole lot of atmosphere or philosophy behind them. Like, the sense that this movie wants to portray is this is a profane force.
Yeah.
And
it is the personification of hunger.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got a flintlock gun. That's pretty cool. And it does a lot of damage.
Hostman's Lounge, I almost chuckled at a few moments because Skarsgård rolled his R's so much.
Yeah, how did you feel about the voice?
Not bad. I thought maybe he kind of overdid it just a bit.
Yeah, the putting the shredder effect on the voice I thought was a little much. The weird heavy footsteps thing was maybe a little overmuch because he already looked so big. It was like you were almost turning him into Bigfoot. It was weird. That whole thing was a little quizzical to me, but it worked within the context of the movie. It definitely worked in the context of the movie. The best thing about the way that they portray Nosferatu really is that they rarely show him. He's almost always in shadow.
I think it's maybe like 2/3 of the way into the movie until you even get a decent glimpse at his face.
Yeah, most of the time he is backlit. which was a wise decision because I think if you just showed him all the time, especially with the big mustache, I think it could have become comical if they weren't careful. Because Nosferatu's scary looking. And I mean the original Nosferatu is still scary looking. So if you change that iconic look and it doesn't come off, it really would have been the death knell of the movie, I think. And Kinski's Nosferatu looked really good too. Like it was, they did a good job on the makeup in both those movies.
You know what? I'm just reading the chat here.
What's up?
It is kind of like Alien, in which they kind of held back and, you know, didn't show all of the alien all of the time.
Yeah, it's like a Lovecraftian approach.
I mean, it would have been really kind of comical because, I mean, you would have seen the alien's mustache.
Oh my. What is that? What are you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I. So do I. What are you? What is this?
That looks like a portal to hell.
Oh man, I was gonna see if even the...
Yeah, if you could close it.
I don't know how.
Yeah,
That's
there
the
must be a way.
thing. I don't...
They look like novistadors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going in that door again.
I cast knife. Firearms cannot kill a vampire. Decapitation will kill a vampire. Lamau, pick one. There are plenty of guns, especially old ones, that can pulp a skull enough to count as decapitation.
Right? Alright.
Brandon Whitley, see, that's where Hitler messed up.
We have to stab her in the heart with a stake. No, I can't bear to do it. The alternative is we have to cut off a head, rip off her ears, bury a corpse, then rebury a head. Give me the stake.
Can you just hit it with your sword? Break it? Hey, you did it.
Hey, kind of worked. Uh-oh. Oh, what are you? Ah, thank you. Kind of a funky physics engine, too. That was wild. This game's not easy. This is a blind playthrough, by the way, guys. I've never played this before. Oops. Is this right? Okay.
Kadersha,
Give me that. There
thank
we
you
go.
for subbing for 15 months. H-1B visas are used by corporations to import cheap labor.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, people are saying, oh, it's only the tech industry and blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, H-1Bs are used by everybody for a lot of stuff. You can get an H-1B visa to import any worker you want. It's the employer who applies for it. So the idea that this only affects the tech sector is complete nonsense. Oh, come on, you cheat. Ah! There we go.
Nice shot.
Ugh. Ah! Okay. Oh no, not another one. Not again.
Legarticus. Godspeed, gents, and to the RazörForce in general. I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. In regards to the drama lately, could we please let Trump get into office before we declare a disaster?
It's, guys, you guys got to keep this in perspective. Elon Musk is not in charge of immigration. This does need to be kept in perspective. I do not oppose people correcting him, because he's wrong. I mean, he's just dead wrong. The people who are like, it's a purity spiral. It's like, dude, the left police their own side all the time. It's how they wound up controlling all the institutions. All right? The right need to do this more. They don't need to do this less. They need to do it more. Because for a long time, we didn't hold Republican politicians to any standard. It is really important that they know that we don't support this.
HD Arcade, why is new wrestling just flips with no selling?
Because the audience has vanished, because the storylines suck. And so they've got this dwindling audience who only played wrestling video games. And wrestling video games are not about storylines. They're about doing a bunch of moves. And most of them are improbable moves that aren't safe to do. So it's like... What? So it's like you get this small audience who are all about the lucha libre moves. And you gotta play to them. And that's all they do. And you can see how well it's doing, right? Everybody talks about how AEW is dying. It's at like 500,000 viewers or less some weeks. And it's like, bro, WWE's not far behind. And everyone's claiming they're on the comeback trail. It's like, hey guys, we drew a 1.7 rating. We're on the comeback trail. We got this, guys. We're above 1. Like, dude, Family Guy reruns are drawing larger numbers than that. Stop it.
The Winged Hussar. Thank you for the 20.
Triple H is bad at writing. Always has been.
Going to see it on your recommendation when you said Orlok is defeated by the power of Christ. I assume he is portrayed as a Witch King of Angmar level satanic fiend.
Yes.
He likes to prey on women. He dresses like a Magyar noble.
He does prey on others. And by the power of Christ, I mean, like, if Van Helsing is constantly referencing Jesus Christ will be with you, the power of Christ will vanquish this fiend. But it ends the same way as, you know, it's the same story as the original Nosferatu, right? Meaning the same solution has to be used. Oh, crap. It's the same beginning, middle, and end. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Random nobody.
Father Reveal has just died. Dang it! I couldn't find the doctor.
T-Boogie, when will you upload live streams to Bitchute again? There's no need. We have a VOD channel.
We have a VOD channel, and Taryn doesn't upload them. I do.
Yeah. Well, you know everyone puts everything on me. Jurassic Templar, my last supper chat of the year. What do you call someone who is
super chat? I think.
Right. What do you call someone who is sexually attracted to Jews?
Uh-oh.
A shlomo sexual.
Ah, there we go.
Happy Christmaka and Godspeed.
God.
Matthew Harter, Razor, and the many chat theologians. Let's say you were born like really messed up. You live to 40 and nobody wants to marry you. Do you still get the experience intercourse in heaven?
What do you... I think you're thinking of Islam. Aw, he's dead. Wow. You know, my character probably could have tied a tourniquet around him at least.
Matthew Pickard, speaking of vampires, thoughts on Mage the Ascension?
Never really played it. I only played Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf. Man, you gotta really... So there's a time limit until for you to save him. So you basically have to know where every key is. You have to know the exact direction to go, because I've been wandering around. I did not find that doctor. I found one chick who didn't help at all. Let's,
Brandon Whitley, thank you for the 5 and go fuck yourself. Scott the Celt. Hail Razor, sharpen your irons and polish your crosses. It's time for a hunt. Deus Volt.
Alright, there we go. Whoa.
Cost Lego Man says, thanks for the stream.
Get over here. Look how much damage that stupid pitchfork did.
Thank you, Mercenary X. I'm pretty sure he meant super, not supper.
Okay, so there's a dog I can free? But I need to find Aunt Sophie first. They said the doctor was up in the East Tower, but I don't have the key to get up there. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wander around, find the key, and then I'm gonna save scum. With the knowledge that I couldn't have possibly had.
Cicero demands pets.
All right.
He's a good point. Clear skies. Thank you for that 50 earlier. Wrath of Malachi. God bless this room, RNG, and hope you get a good roll. I've read that now in a super chat and in the regular chat. Guys, is this like randomized?
What?
Are the rooms and layout of the castle randomized?
It did say randomize the castle, and I have noticed... I've noticed that every time you load a game, the enemies are different enemies, and they're in different locations.
Uh-oh. That's pretty advanced for 2020.
Oh my goodness. It is. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I got him before. Okay. Sorry, doggo. Someone coming? All right. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. All right. I'll save on the second slot there.
Noob nut. To add to your point,
Actually,
Razor,
that was pretty stupid. I was probably going to need to load that second slot. Oh, well.
I used to sort packages for FedEx. They hired plenty of H-1Bs. They didn't speak English, but they are at least...
I hear it's a problem with, like, truckers and shipping guys, too.
But they at least spoke French.
I'm French, you idiot! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent? That was pretty cheap.
Oh, thank God you're here, James.
Ah, now I find the doctor! Okay. We know where he is. We know where he is. So now, let's load the safe.
Don Emu Knight Quixote, thank you for the 10 and go fuck yourself.
Okay, was it? It was not here. All right. Let's get. Oh my gosh. Why do you have running stamina? Why would you have running stamina in a game like this? Ooh. All right.
Clear Skies continues. Happy coming New Year's. God bless all. I've been busy this year writing my sci-fi novel and aim to publish once I have book 4's draft nearly finished.
Thank you. And Godspeed. Good luck on that.
Zephyr Terran, you can't just tell all of us to go fuck ourselves. Well, buddy. That's where you're wrong, bucko.
Who do you think you are, Elon Musk? All right, this is where I came in. Come on.
Sea Striker, first time donation, off the heels of Christmas as a Christian.
Oh.
Is it wrong or sinful to hate anyone?
Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough time. Come on. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. Where the heck is it? Where was that stupid cage room? Was it back here? It's back here. No, it's not. Ah!
Imagine if you have to walk the doctor there.
I am gonna have to walk the doctor there.
Hopefully he stops dying when you encounter the doctor.
I'm screwed. I gotta know the exact location he's in, and I don't. Yeah, this is just that basement. He's definitely in here somewhere. Okay, well, this is at least useful to walk, so I can kind of... Okay, I can't get in there. That's locked. So it's got to be back here somewhere. All right. This stamina limitation is so irritating.
Wow, there was stamina too.
Look how quick it depletes. Already huffing and puffing. I can basically run to the end of a hallway. Okay. Not there. And this just leads up the stairs. Well, maybe I missed something up here.
I mean, isn't he supposed to be in a tower?
That's what I thought. All right. You're done having an asthma attack, bro. Oh, it was on the other side of this room. Hold on. I think it is that door right there. Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah, he died.
No, well, thanks for pointing that out. I couldn't read it on the screen.
You okay? You having a good time?
All right, let's try it again. Nice spawn behind me this time, you joik. Yep, there it is.
Nice shot.
All right.
I will repeat the question for Sea Striker. As a Christian, is it wrong or sinful to hate anyone?
You should hate sin and hate the world, and the Bible tells you to. All right, there we go. Really? Dude, these dogs. All right.
It's Trump time.
Oh, that's good. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so the doctor was not in there on account of its randomized.
It's got to be the right direction, though.
I hope so. What the heck? Really? Where is this prick? Right in the dick.
Yeah, I think you shot him in the dick.
Pretty much. He had it coming. Okay. Terrifying. All right. There we go. Good talk. Oh, boy. Get over here. Stop dancing around. Whew. Okay. That was intense. All right. So who just puts a coffin? Dude, where is this guy? You better be in here. Oh, no. What? All right. Well, let's reload, shall we?
Try again. Mr. Gurkha.
That was really annoying. So, how randomized is this game? That randomized. Randomized enough that the doctor was not in the same room twice. Boy, it's cheap.
Mr. Gurkha, thank you for the 100 sec. What happened to the last stream? The Indiana Jones one. Did a super chat and wanted to watch it again. And first off, your first question, we have a VOD channel now. It's called RazörFist Arcade. And the Indiana Jones VOD is up online. And the second question is, what do you think of the band Alcest?
Never really listened to him. And that kind of hipstery metal. Alright, there we go.
Mercenary X, why does it sound like Chicago every few seconds?
Alright, there we go. The band Chicago? Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Well, that's nice. So he's invincible? It's good to know. So what the heck do you do?
Ah.
Okay.
Deadpool Kid, I Kick Ass, the Lord. Okay. From Gregor with Love. Thoughts on the Kurosawa film Seven Samurai and its Western remake, Magnificent Seven?
Both really good. Both really, really good. One of Charles Bronson's best movies. He totally steals that film.
And have you seen the precursor to Fistful of Dollars, Yojimbo?
Yeah, of course. All right. And if you read the precursor to Yojimbo, the book that Kurosawa ripped off, Red Harvest, you'll know what the inspiration was for. Oh, that was cheap. What?
Okay.
All right, Uncle Fester.
It got the job done.
Cool. I'll take it. But yeah, if you read the book that Kurosawa ripped off, Dashiell Hammett's Red Harvest, you'll see the inspiration for my own book, The Long Moonlight. Okay, so there's a key definitely at the top of the tower, but I don't know why the doctor decided not to spawn here. Oh, you prick. Watch him be in this room. No, he's not.
Terminal Red, thank you for the $7.99 AUD.
All right. Oh, you can only load 5. Only 5 beans in the wheel.
HTRK, thoughts on Dallas Jenkins' The Chosen?
Oh, the new Jesus show? Well, it's made by a bunch of Mormons, and they're not Christians. They're a cult, and there's some Mormon-y stuff in it, which doesn't make any sense. So I would steer clear of it if you're a Christian. All right.
So apparently, feel free to correct me.
What?
I was looking up some stuff on the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Yeah.
And apparently, like, this was news to me. Apparently, Mormons...
It'll be news to most Mormons, because most of their hardcore doctrine is shielded from the laity. Like, if you go to a Mormon service, and I've been to several, pastors will generally preach from the New Testament. They won't preach from the Book of Mormon, because there's loony stuff in the Book of Mormon that isn't biblical, and that actually contradicts the Old and New Testament. So, it's like, they kind of present themselves as more of a normal church, but the deeper you... Oh my gosh, he was there! He was there! Okay, let's try this again. Maybe he'll be in there. If he's not in that room, he'll be in the other one. So let's try this. This game's very randomized. I kind of like that though, as hard as it is. And this game is hard. I have died a lot of times. This is like a freaking... It's like a roguelike. Like a survival horror roguelike or something. This game's no joke.
So what I was saying was, apparently, now feel free to correct me.
Yeah.
Mormons don't call themselves Mormons anymore.
Yeah.
Because they want to distance themselves from the whole polygamy thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was just a message that they sent out wide, and they all accepted that?
Yeah. They really do mostly present themselves as just a generic church, but it's the deeper you get into the faith that the weirder beliefs and stuff come out. The holy underpants and the Jesus is gonna go live on the planet Kolob, and Jesus and Satan are brothers and stuff like that. Like, that's stuff that most of the laity don't know, because it's not like the pastors in an LDS church. Not again. It's not like the pastors in an LDS church are preaching on those subjects every single Sunday. They're mostly just preaching generic Christian messages. Alright. Okay. It's like, Mormons are nice people. That's the tough part of it. They're just sort of, they're not really aware of what their church doctrine actually is. And the Mormon church kind of have a, for lack of a better word, sort of a ministry of information in a way, that sort of sells the ideas of the church to everyone. And every generation has its own prophet, so they can sort of pivot on a dime and change what is official Mormon doctrine, which is convenient. Did I get him? Okay. Got him.
Armand, Latter-day Saints equals old-timey Scientology.
Alright, here we go. Except you don't pay for it, really, right? Like, Scientology has this kind of pay-to-win element. Bleh. Right? Bleh. I'm gonna keep going. So this doctor did not spawn in either of those rooms, and he's not here, so where the heck is he? So you just kind of have to get lucky, I gather. Oh, man,
damn.
This is retarded.
This is rough.
This is just ridiculous.
Sumo Orange Steak to Emperor Creatine.
All right, let's whip around. We're going to check all the familiar spots, and hopefully we get lucky.
Sir, please. Why are you not doing the needful? Please, sir. Please redeem the H1B. I promise, sir. I will take Pooh to the loo, sir. Please redeem.
What? Shut up. Alright, we run, we keep running, we keep running, we keep running. If we can, which we can't, because the game won't let you.
Oh, thank God you're here, James.
Go, follow me, now!
Kill everything in your path.
Where are you?
You have to, like, talk to him.
Get over here! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and he's a retard. He's a retard.
Now, here's the real question.
Heaven
Do you remember
help
the way
me.
back?
All right. Okay, we just hit the 11th hour. I am not a fan of how compressed time is in this. If you're gonna have a time limit, bro, it better be in real time.
Mercenary X Mormon plus pay to win equals Scientologist equals makes me puke.
Kind of. You mix Scientologists with Jehovah's Witnesses a little bit. I mean, it's always a big red flag whenever a so-called denomination has its own version of the Bible. That's a problem.
Is he still behind you?
He better be. Yes, he is. He follows pretty close, so... Oh... Oh my gosh, these are gonna pop up, aren't they? Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of time.
What does turn you on?
What does turn you on? Out here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Hang in there, buddy.
Get over here. Come on. Where are you? You prick!
Where is he?
Where did he go? He was right here. Get back here. Oh my gosh. And my stamina limit is just a nightmare. You better be behind me, you old fud. Oh, I think I did it. I think I did it.
Holy shit.
Okay, may the Lord have mercy on your soul, James. You found Dr. Amberfield in time. He can tend to my wounds. I've sealed the entrance to the vampire's crypt below the east wing with the aid of God. Locate my heavenly scroll to dispel the magical aura that seals the entrance to the crypt. I've locked up the scroll in a chest that was taken from me by the vampiric succubus that captured Gregory. Boy, Nosferatu's got a lot of backup in this game.
So, like, he couldn't just tell you that?
No kidding. Nope. He wanted to be saved first.
Thanks for rescuing me, James. Now hurry. Go and find the others before we run out of time. Come back here if you're wounded, and I'll help you with the wounds.
Why is there a time limit?
I hate games with time limits. The Observer. Know what you call the undead creature which drains your finances and replaced your countrymen with immigrants? You could probably guess.
Yeah, Border Patrol.
Oh, James, please get me out of this unholy bastion.
Well, get over here.
Yeah, how do you save? Is it just automatic, or?
In the menu, I've done it like a billion times.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Hey there, RazörForce, this is your boy, Tucker. Look, we'll bitches be host, but we must not overlook the fact that players be hated. Why is that? We have to dig deeper. If the men simply got off our backs, then theoretically there'd be fewer
God bless you for bringing me here, James. But don't leave your family in the claws of the devil.
Ooh,
God
chalice!
bless you for bringing me here, James. But don't leave your family in the claws of the devil. Hurry up and save them.
Okay. Don't leave your family in the claws of the devil, he says. I think the font is over here. Yes. Yes. Ooh-wee. All right, let's zap it. All right. So what's the holy water do? Okay, that's the main castle.
That was viewer newest with the 100. Thank you.
Godspeed.
And there will be vampires all over the game with flames coming out of their buttholes. The flame will be an eternal flame that will be keep burning and burning, and no vampire will be able to flee from you again because they will be on fire.
Oh, fire!
Happy New Year and Godspeed.
Happy pre-New Year. And Godspeed, sir. Oh, what are we looking at here? Hey, you! Ooh. Okay, perfect place to save. All right. This game is tougher than frozen peanut brittle, folks.
Ben Talk says, cinematic Batmosphere. Sumo Orange.
It's true.
Trash bands that you like.
Trash bands no, I don't like any trash bands.
Thoughts on bands like Nuclear Assault?
They're pretty good.
And Laz Rocket?
I haven't listened to a lot of Laz Rocket, but Yeah. I've heard they're good. I don't know. I'm going to go back up this tower because I missed some stuff up here. I'm dead. This flintlock pistol, it's basically a shotgun. It is a beast. Oh, you did not. Okay, You're kidding me. Okay. Interesting. There's a health thing over here that I'm not going to take. Because I might need it later. I will need it later. Huh. Didn't I already get the East Tower key? Oh. Well, we know where to get it. Okay, now, don't get crushed. All right. Don't get crushed.
Terminal ready.
No, you don't. Nah, you don't.
My cat got sick just before Christmas, and I could do nothing but give my friend the green dream. His name was Doc, and he'd be watching your videos with me for 12 years.
Aw.
Can Doc get a Godspeed?
Godspeed. I hate to hear that. But they always eventually leave us, unfortunately.
We're sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Up there? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Brandon Whitley. And he takes on writers like Clark Ashton Smith.
Never read him.
Robert Bloch.
Haven't read him either.
And the like.
What, like Carl Wagner or something like that. Yeah, I those are not people I've ever read, really. You know, I only got around to Fritz Leiber a few years ago, so, you know, I'm kind of behind the curve on a lot of those guys. Roger Zelazny, you know, people like that. Yeah, never really. Okay, there we go. The power of Christ compels you! Oh, yes! This game's great. It's freaking brutal.
Oh,
I don't know if that's because it's running. What?
What happened?
Aunt Sophie just died. What? You didn't even give me a freaking warning on that one. I mean,
I guess you go find her body, then reload. Sumo Orange concludes, Exodus and Overkill should be in the big four of trash bands.
Thrash bands.
Or thrash bands. The new guy, would you say that the invitation of evil, bringing about suffering and decay, was why so much death came out despite the seeming piety of many people in the movie? Evil invited in, runs its course, question mark?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, this is a common theme in biblical teaching that, you know, Jesus is your redeemer. He will free you from sin, but there is a price to pay. Particularly for habitual sin and what have you, and often you won't even recognize that price until it's already been exacted. You know, whether it's, you have a drinking problem, right? What's that going to take from you? It might take your job, it might take your family, it might take, you know, your ability to even relate to the world, like people who get over alcohol. Very often they can't cope. They haven't developed the coping mechanisms that other people have, so they don't deal with stress as well and things like that. There's a price. There's a price to pay for being pacted with sin. Absolutely. It's not like God is the one exacting the price, but it's just the nature of the Faustian bargain. What am I hearing?
Stomach turning thrush. Picked up Soul Reaver remastered. For
Ooh,
Switch.
good idea. That was our backup, by the way, if we couldn't get this game running. That was going to be our backup tonight. Do a second stream of Soul Reaver.
Picked it up for Switch after last week's stream, and it's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Thanks for the recommendation.
It's great, dude. You will enjoy it. Okay, we go ahead and save.
Gunsmoke. I'm watching Nosferatu right now in the theater. Razor. Shh.
What?
Why are you messaging us from the
Yeah,
theater?
what's your problem?
Shut your phone off.
You're one of those people. Black people. I mean,
What?
huh?
The number one schmuck. What are your favorite vampire performances? This performance, design, and set of supernatural powers.
Favorite vampire performance? Dude, Bela Lugosi is the GOAT for a reason. He perfected that role on the stage before he ever did it on the screen, and he inhabits that role. He carries that whole film. Like, the cinematography in it is kind of staid and kind of dull even compared to the Spanish language version. And it's very stagey. But Bela Lugosi's presence carries that film. His accent, just his demeanor. It makes you kind of wish... It makes you kind of wish that he had, you know, that there was better people around him, if that makes sense. Better direction, generally speaking. All right. Favorite... So favorite...
Design. Vampire design.
Favorite design.
There have been a lot of vampire designs.
I do go with original Nosferatu, Max Schreck. He still looks creepy. Just still looks unsettling in those production stills. Just go look him up. Like, he's freaky. I don't know that a vampire in a movie has ever been more unsettling. What? Boss fight? What am I? What? Oh, no. This is not good. This is not working. Holy water?
Did you win? Are you winning, son?
Ah! Did I just get attacked by bats? I think I won. I think I won. Yeah, I think I won. Or not. What's going on? What's with these bats? I think they're pissed that I won. You need the Dismouty vampire key to hook. What the? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Intrinsic Dark. Nothing Marx predicted regarding class struggle came to pass. So his acolytes decided to try to force revolution by any means. How come today's gummies can't see how flawed his theories were?
Because they're not reading them the right way, right? Whenever someone has a criticism of Marx, it's always, you didn't read Marx, but what they really mean is, you didn't read Marx with our commie nonsense glasses on.
Hi!
Can I close that? Can I go?
Oh, holy water, holy water.
I only have, I think I'm out.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
That was rather sudden.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it was!
John Horn, thank you for the 50. Today,
Okay, I need to go to the hospital for the massive coronary that just gave me.
Today I turned 36. For an early birthday present, my family and I watched the Nosferatu remake yesterday.
Cool.
And tonight, we just got done rewatching the original. Both great.
Uh-oh. What did I just hear? Oh.
Happy birthday, and Godspeed.
Yeah, the physics in this game are real weird. Like, going downstairs feels really strange. I don't have the... Oh, I do. Oh. Look where this took me.
Best Way Killer, thank you for
Hey,
20.
hey. All right.
Guten Abend, RazörFist. Just got out of seeing Nosferatu. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I really liked how it depicted Orlok as a true monster.
Yeah.
Not
That's one of my favorite things about the movie is it's a genuine vampire monster movie. When was the last time you could even say that, dude? I mean, we had Twilight for all those years that was all like dreamy romance, freaking vampire stuff, and then we had Underworld, which I like Underworld, but it's action movie, it's Matrix vampires. It just gives the vampires Matrix powers. And
then there's Dracula.
And even before that, you had like the Lost Boys, and right, we're always trying to sympathize. Even going back to like Frank Langella, Dracula, you know, it's all about the pathos and whatever. And it's been forever since Dracula's been a monster, forever. And of course, Nosferatu is Dracula.
Not some sympathetic, misunderstood guy, but a malicious, irredeemable force of pure evil.
Yep.
Normal man, if the stream goes screwy, is it because Nosferatu is messing with your lights?
It could be.
Do you want me to trash your lights? Blah.
Blah. It's like dot 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 dot. You and me, we are done professionally.
Mr. E, do you like the... I don't know how to pronounce that. Bauhaus?
Huh? The band?
Yeah, song Bela Lugosi's Dead.
No. But I am aware of it. Alright, there we go.
Sparta.
But yeah, I was trying to... It was... Bela Lugosi for the vampire depiction. It was like depiction.
Yeah.
It would be Nosferatu, and then the other one was like what? Powers.
Yeah. Power set.
Maybe.
People are gonna call me a weeb. But
Maybe
I don't
like
care.
maybe like Victor from Underworld.
I liked
Okay, here we go.
the vampire powers from
Hey,
Vampire Hunter
The what?
The powers from Vampire Hunter D.
Yeah, weeb.
Yeah, fuck you. Sparta, if Saxon's Vampire Waltz isn't in the end credits of the new Nosferatu, then it's a major lost opportunity.
Right?
Creeper, weirdo, what is the most underrated and underutilized universal monster, and why is it the Gillman?
Well, he had a bunch of sequels. The most underused is Phantom of the Opera. All right, here we go. All right. Yes. Okay. All right.
HT Arcade, have you
save it a
watched
separate-
Sargon's video on the woke right?
No, I haven't. I know he's having a feud with James Lindsay, and I know he's completely wrong in it, so I don't know that I need to. I replied to Sargon myself the other day, in fact, and he didn't have much of a counter-argument.
The Observer, new term for male transmissions. Werewolves.
What? Oh dear. He's out. He's out. He's out. Unlike John Travolta. I mean,
Can you
come on.
stake him? Do you have a stake?
Yeah! Stay hydrated. Yeah. There we go.
Draco. Hank Hill as Dracula.
Bah, I want to suck your blood. That's a good carotid artery, I tell you what.
All right. No.
Screwball Sector. I have to question, are these movies actually good, or are we just relieved we're getting actual villains and not misunderstood or sympathetic villains?
If you've seen Egger's previous movies, you know it's actually pretty good. He knows what he's doing. And it's something that he's wanted to do for years. He did a stage version of Nosferatu that kind of prepared him for making this movie version. And usually those are going to be some of the best movies to see. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he gonna come back? Is it what? I mean, I would think holy water would pretty well dispose of you. I should think so. I'm slipping off the roof. Oh, gosh.
Jim Sterling in a mankini. Hope you had a good Christmas this year.
I had a magnificent Christmas this year.
Mine was a difficult one, as it will probably be my grandfather's last due to failing health. God bless you all, and Happy New Year.
God bless, and sorry to hear that. Oh, where did the bats? Alright, well. How do you... Okay, there's that area down there. Can I just kill those bats? Is that maybe the issue? That the bats need to die, or... Either way, I wouldn't mind killing bats.
Norm, oh man. I once had a vampire as an Uber driver.
Uh-huh.
When we got to my destination, he asked for a tip. I told him to stop sucking.
Uh-huh.
The whole interaction was weird.
What the?
Stake him, stake him, stake him, stake him.
Desmodawi was the right hand of the count. He has been slain once and for all and can never return to the realm of the living. Now you have a chance to return to the roof and rescue Aunt Sophie, if she's still alive. Yeah, about that game.
Brendan Whitley. Bobby. What if they ask for garlic on their steak? Hank as Dracula.
We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
That's it exactly.
All right, there we go. There we go.
The new guy. There are horror movies, but few that are truly horrifying.
Yep.
This movie brims with genuine dread. As the saintly do the Lord's work, Orlok does the devil's. Doomed to fail, but zealous in his pursuit.
Yeah, for sure. That was my read on it too. It's interesting to see a movie with that kind of black and white morality in it. Very, very rare these days. Oh my gosh.
Spoodermain couldn't stop thinking about blood religion from Gamma Ray during the movie. Now do Stone Cold Van Helsing.
What?
There's got to be a steak in the damn heart. And it's got to be medium rare. If you want to see me steak Dracula's undead ass, give me a hell yeah. Swig a beer for the working man.
When Nosferatu comes out on video,
Right?
you
Glass
need to
break.
just do all of Thomas's lines as Stone Cold.
Yes.
Like, don't change anything. You may add a few things here and there, but
Yes.
like all the old English, just as Stone Cold. Uh-oh.
I'm dead. Whoops. Okay. I confused myself with a homosexual and Transylvania with Saudi Arabia. All right. And that stairwell with a rooftop. All right.
Personalis. We aren't even to That's why he's Inauguration Day, and we've already been reminded that Elon is a leftist that got hit by a moving Overton window.
Well,
Happy Honda
I do
days.
recall that I made a video about that many moons ago. I kind of got some crap for that. Remember Michael Malice jumping on that? I made my I made my video about how, you know, Elon essentially is still a leftist. He's got business ties to China, and he believes in global warming, like, really hard. He believes in an all-electric car future, obviously. I mean, look at his business interests. Oh. Hey. Like, I don't know why anyone would be surprised by that. But he's wrong on H-1B visas. He just straight up is. And, by the way, the people framing this as we're not going to go to an ANCAP future. Having an immigration system is not ANCAP, right? That's a government program, bro. That's not ANCAP. Elon Musk is advocating for a government program, and you're advocating for a different government program. There's no ANCAP about this. Oh, come on. Alright. Ammos. Hey, healing.
Normal man, Dracula versus the Undertaker. Who wins?
Oh my gosh. That depends who's booking. Oh my. Die. There was a shadow vampire thingy, right? Okay.
Scar for the Strange, anyone remember editing Windows setting to change the cursor, wallpaper, and even the screensaver to your liking? Used to. I still do.
Alright, Father reveals Encyclopedia of the Undead. Demodus vampire bats have teeth and razor-sharp incisors which penetrate their prey rather than suck blood. However, they allow the blood to flow and lap it up with their tongue. They also have an anticoagulant substance in their saliva. The Demodus can be found all around the castle where they rest during the day, hidden from the sun. Okay. Doesn't tell me how to kill them, though. Kind of annoying. I'm in a new area of the castle now. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Cyber Slayer. I heard they wanted to make Joe Biden the villain of this game, but his model kept wandering aimlessly off the map.
So like me a minute ago. You see, the physics are weird in this game. They are weird. I wonder what engine this is. They are real strange.
The right tackle. Hank Hill confronting Count Orlok.
What? But I don't know the... Wait a minute. Hank Hill's supposed to be the vampire. You're mixing metaphors now. You're cheating. Let's keep our hypothetical scenarios straight, please. All right, there we go. Yup.
The new guy. Do you prefer the high society aristocrat vampire or beastly vessel of Satan vampire? I prefer the latter.
I don't think you have to
place.
pick. Yeah, I don't think that's a zero-sum game. That can be either. You can have an aristocratic vampire who's a demon, right? That's one of the cool things about Count Dracula is he's both of those. Oh. Sucker!
Sula Felix. Nosferatu doesn't release in Australia till New Year's Day.
Oh, man.
We're relieved to hear that it's good. What are your thoughts on his other 3 movies?
The other ones being The Northman. I heard that was really good. And The Lighthouse being the other one that I've heard is a little confusing, but also good. I haven't seen them myself, so... But I hear he's been on a tear. Okay, that's where I came down from.
Big K movies and games. I knew New York City was bad, but especially now, after that woman was burned alive on the subway while passengers filmed it. Not one used their coat to help her.
Yeah, I believe it. High government societies become low trust if they aren't low trust already. Low trust breeds high government, and high government breeds low trust. And you can see the embodiment of this in New York City. Whew. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Nosferatu dungeon crawler. All right.
HT Arcade, thoughts on ending unions being a communist idea?
It's not one. They incorporate unions and make them state mandated. I just had a debate about this with someone on social media, and they were dead wrong. They incorporate unions. They make them mandatory and turn them into an arm of the government. And here's the thing, we just do a more subtle version of that in the United States. Unions are already in thrall to the government. They bribe the politicians try and keep those union bosses in power, each hand washes the other, and they're essentially a thrall of the government. They're basically government funded. Okay. That was terrifying. I didn't know he was there. Alright, let's get back up here. I think there was some healing up here.
Bedlam. Hi, Razor. Have you seen the classic Fallout-like game that New Blood Interactive is making? Right now there is only a few pictures and a small in-game concept video.
No, I haven't. But, I mean, New Blood, dude. Fallen Aces. Gloomwood. Blood West. They are on a roll, gang. They're on a roll, and you need to check out those games. Honestly, we should pick a game every week to stream from beginning to end. I think the most obvious culprit right now is Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver because of our past with it. But we need to pick one of those New Blood games because more people need to see those games.
Yeah.
Because they are good. Alright. There it is. There we go. Alright, now was there another area down here, or did I see everything already?
But Mr. Coconut, the power of Christ compels you! Danny boy. Somehow a movie about a demonic rotting corpse terrorizing a woman and killing half of Europe being interpreted as a true love story by women.
Yup!
Women going to see Nosferatu. I could fix him.
Half of Europe destroyed, women most affected. Alright. Alright. Make the movie about a woman having to accept responsibility. The other half of Europe would die. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, at this point in our society, a man having to accept responsibility would elicit the same effect.
Scarfy the Strange, Tech Bros and MAGA Bros are already feuding. Guy's not even in office yet, and we're getting the drama out of the way early.
All right. Ooh, what's up here?
Shlomo Vagelstein.
What's all this then?
I know it's not the 25th anymore, but it's never too late to celebrate my favorite holiday, the dissolution of the Soviet Union.
Yes! All right. Gosh, these physics are so weird. They're so strange. Okay.
Brandon Whitley.
Wisiv.
Hankula to Stone Cold. Well, I don't know about a stake to the heart, but you've got the heart of a Texan, for sure.
Well, you've got the heart of a Texan, for sure. And if you're not using butane, you'll get something that heats hotter and is clean burning.
Hung Nguyen, what is the psychosexual twist in the film?
Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, you want me to give away the twist and literally spoil the movie for the people who haven't seen it? No! Alright, what do you think I am, 4chan? The hell?
Mercenary
I can't be 4chan. I have punchlines.
Game uses the FX engine by the same game engine used by Drake and the 99 Dragons. Oh, that's why. That real bad piece of you-know-what. No wonder this game is jank.
Whew. See the physics engine, bro? Alright, well, luckily I got some healing here, so...
Falls 2 feet, neck explodes.
Yeah! That's the way I went, I think. Let's go through here.
The new guy, there were a number of disturbing scenes in the movie. Only one really bothered me, though.
What?
The movie, Nosferatu. Valley Jester, you listen to any of the new King Diamond material?
Yeah, the new single, for sure. I'm gonna get the new album. It's a long time in the making, dude. His last record was 2007. The world needs King Diamond music. It's so weird, too, because for most of his career, he was just massively productive. And then after 2007, he was just like, nah, I'm peacing out. That's cool. It's just so weird. And I get he had a heart issue and whatever. This is the way I came in from the... Yeah. Okay, what about down this?
Saw him live last month, and the man can still belt with the best of them.
He sure can. His voice sounds so good. Get up here. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, this one's not openable, and I think this is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Alright, let's get back.
Bedlam.
Figure out the way out of this Daggerfall dungeon.
About the new Fallout game by New Blood, it's isometric and has the aesthetics of the classic Fallout games. That's cool.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about now. The classic Fallout games. All right. Although I do have to say, like, Wasteland has been pretty well covering that territory these days. Wasteland 2 and 3 are great. What's in here, then? Oh, that's right. I did get a... So every time it's midnight, somebody dies, I take it?
Demaster. Here's how anti-state the message of Christianity is meant to be. Jesus was born in a barn because his parents were audited by the Roman tax collectors.
His parents weren't just audited by Roman tax collectors. The entirety of the world was audited by Roman tax collectors. Rome decided they were going to audit and tax the world. Christians simping for Rome. I just... How many lion's dens do they have to throw you retards into? And Constantine was a fraud and a heretic. Alright, there we go.
I thought Nosferatu broke into my home the other night. Turns out it was my wife.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you, Normal Man.
Yeah.
I saw Nosferatu running through my living room the other day. I said, hey, buddy, what are you running for? He said, because you came home early. Oh!
Yeah, I need the garrison key. I don't know where it is.
Hognuian, remember
Oh, here we
Obsidian's
go. I know this area.
Remember Obsidian's comment on Wasteland?
No.
Brother Cormac,
Maybe this way this time?
When Capcom killed Wesker in RE5, the Resident Evil franchise went downhill, besides making the more action than survival horror. Just saying.
Right. Okay. Well, shoot. Herbaderb. Oh, I can't get up there. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I need to get to that courtyard again. Well, let's try and figure out a way. I need to find that elevator. Get back up or down. I can't remember which. I know there was like a locked door that I could go through that would take me back to where I was.
Lance, Merry Christmas to you and your house.
Merry Christmas, old chap.
As a rule of thumb, do you prefer the Dracula or the Orlok interpretation of the vampire better?
If you're talking about the original book, Dracula. But I like the look and everything of Orlok better. It's more bestial. I mean, it's weird because Nosferatu is closer to the book than you think. Like in the book, he's an old man with a mustache. That's kind of where I think the mustache comes from in the new Nosferatu, by the way. He's an older man and a mustache. So if you look at Nosferatu in the movie, he's got like the high sideburns and he's got like the tufts of hair on the side and it's gray clearly and his head's bald. He just doesn't have the mustache. But him being old is closer to the books. Or to the book. I am well and truly lost. Alright. I am so lost. I'm going to be really good for 3 seasons and then go completely to crap.
Oh, Hung Nguyen donates again. He says the quote was, "Honor to work on spiritual successor to Fallout."
Alright.
Apparently that's what they said about Wasteland. Double A. Sounds like this Nosferatu remake is a refreshing change of pace after years of a sexualized aesthetic vampire crap, especially Netflix Castlevania.
Yeah, I agree. Although it is there's a sexual element to it. There's more of one than I would have liked, as I said in my review. Dude, am I stuck? Because I fell down? Is there no way out without that key or something? Just going around in circles. I can't get in this door because it's locked. Did I get Daggerfalled? Did this pull a Daggerfall dungeon? And I can't get out because it's randomly generated? That would be funny.
That would be funny.
Briefing room. Okay, I went out that way last time. Let's try this.
Orion Slaver.
Okay, whatever. Okay, this is a different way.
Just got married.
Okay, this will take you down the stairs. All right.
Just got married to a good woman who's rich, beautiful, and has huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of land.
2024 was rough, but has ended on a high note all around. Good relationships, good movies, and good election results.
Indeed. How many people were blackpilling at the beginning of this year? So how many, dude? And they were insufferable. Because they were convinced they were the only person who was correct. And they were all wrong. They were all wrong. All of them. Okay, this is not the way I need to go. Maybe let's try over here. Okay. This is a different door that I can't open. Whoa! Okay, this just takes me back in here. Perhaps.
Rampage. Top 5 vampire movies.
Top 5 vampire movies. Okay. Number 1 is Nosferatu. Number 2 is Dracula. Number 3 is, for me, is Original Underworld, which I really, really like. Dracula's Daughter would be number 4. Number 5. Ooh. Number 5. There's one I'm, like, blanking on that's good, and it's gonna piss me off. Maybe,
Blade.
Blade's cool, but the first Christopher Lee Dracula, maybe. Because that's probably the best and closest. Because he sort of insisted on it. I'm gonna think of something else, though. I can feel it. I'm gonna think of something else and be like, what? How did I forget that?
Well, let's
Blood Rain, of course.
There's a few in the chat.
Right.
We Sue You says Bram Stoker's Dracula, Fright Night.
I don't care for Bram Stoker's Dracula, really.
Fright Night, The Lost Boys, Fright Night 2, and John Carpenter's Vampire.
Yeah. Oh dear. I am wasting all kinds of ammo. I am in a new area, though. Finally. Holy moly!
Razor is never going to say From Dusk Till Dawn.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. But Robert Rodriguez and Quentin Tarantino make movies I don't like.
And of course, you forgot the obvious one.
What's that?
Dracula. Dead and Loving It.
Yeah, that's a good parody.
At least you didn't say Queen of the Damned.
I mean, the original vampire. How could you hate?
Hello, James. Glad to see you, good old chap. Let's get out of here.
What is that accent? I saw a vampiric succubus. Capture Greg and take him higher up in the East Tower. You must find him. Have you found Dr. Amberfield, Aunt Sophie, and Aunt Ellen? Yeah, about Aunt Sophie, buddy. You must succeed or they'll be slain. Aunt Emily and I have a revolver in our trunk at the main entrance. Take me there and I'll give it to you. That's quite a mustache. You could be the new Nosferatu.
Ah. Space vampires. Life Force.
Life Force, yeah. Well, of course, Steven Seagal in Against the Dark.
Was that about vampires?
It sure was.
Oh, I gotta watch that
It's Steven Seagal, Vampire Slayer.
Oh, we also forgot Salem's Lot and the hit classic Blackula. What about Near Dark?
Yo, get over here. Yeah, yes, quite. Yes, quite. Oh. You know, I bet if you were really good at this game, you could collect everybody and have them all chasing you back to the front gate. From the scripts of Gimvald Vorius, Lord Malachi is an ancient vampire fettered in another realm during the Crimson Wars many centuries ago. He's now biding his time, waiting to be resurrected. freed and brought back to his former powers. It seems that the Count is now deeply involved in a scheme to break the seal and free Malachi. If this happens, he will surely attempt to unleash darkness on our world and have humanity succumb to the powers of the undead. Okay, we've established that he's evil. Ooh, garrison key. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Was he taking a dump? He's in the privy.
The Copper L, who knew the Civil War would be fought over keeping diarrhea men out of our land. Y'all do your part and eat a bacon cheeseburger in front of an Indian. Jesus. Creeper Weirdo, what does Razor think of the Elon situation? We kind of been talking about it.
Yeah, I talked about it. I think it's a combination of, you know, he's really advocating a very, very small percentage of people being brought in on H-1B visas, and he's not explaining that well because he's autistic. And I oppose his position, incidentally. I don't think we should have that at all. In fact, I think we need a complete pause on immigration for a period of, you know, no less than 10 years. And probably longer than that. Because we've done so much damage to our country with unfettered immigration over such a long period of time. Like, we need a pause, a complete pause on immigration. And then, when we're ready and we want some more labor and whatever, we open the borders just like we used to in the early... Like, we used to have long periods of time where there were no immigrants. None. Zero. And then we'd be like, hey, let's get the economy humming. We've got new industries. We've got lots of stuff that's starting up. Now we can kind of open the borders for... And we were selective about who we let in. We want... Hey, we need more farming jobs. There's a large farming tradition in Ireland. Let's bring a lot of Irish workers in. That's literally what we did.
You go first, old chap, and I'll watch your back.
Oh, my. Okay. Hey, Colonel Mustard, you want to get out of my way? Okay, I already went in there. Came out of here, I believe. Okay, what's over here? This is under the staircase. But how do I get him out? Okay,
Bordello of blood.
Yes! Dude, Dennis Miller's great in that. I love how that movie was so bad. I love how that movie was so terrible that Dennis Miller basically just started doing stand-up comedy in it. Like, he rewrote all of his dialogue. He didn't even... So he's just dropping Dennis Miller one-liners the whole time and not taking it seriously at all. He's the only reason to watch that movie.
Yeah. It's why it's good.
Exactly. Like, I unironically recommend it for that reason. It's Dennis Miller in his prime in the 90s just doing stand-up.
Is Nosferatu only in theaters at the moment, or is it online as well? No, it's in the theaters.
It's in theaters.
Just came out.
Hey! Okay, now I think we went down here then. I think we went down here with the hippin' and the hoppin' and the bippin' and the boppin'.
Spoodermain, Evening Gent, saw the movie. It was fantastic. I didn't think the boobies distracted too much from a gorgeous, creepy movie.
Yeah, there weren't an excessive number of those kind of scenes, fortunately. It wasn't like Bram Stoker's Dracula, which in my view kind of was softcore porn sometimes, and it was like uncomfortable. Again, I'm not a big fan of that adaptation. I don't know if Francis Ford Coppola was just not getting any at the time or what was going on, but Okay, now where did I think it's here. Yeah, it is. All right, I'm actually going to get him back to the front gate. Jeez, that was a freaking Odyssey. You know, the famous American classic, The Odyssey.
The Copper Owl.
If you've been following social media, you know what that was a reference to.
The Copper Owl. Dale is
Good
Van
work,
Helsing.
old chap. Now hurry up. Make sure that the rest of the family is rescued. I'll stay here and watch your back.
All right, there we go. Where'd he go? Where's the revolver?
Here's a little something for that wound.
Boo?
Engaged few.
Okay.
If we need farmers here, why go for Irish when we could let them come from South Africa?
All right, there we go. Can I open this, or do I not have the key yet? I just picked up the key, but I don't think it's the right one. No. West Wing key. That's where you go to get 7 seasons of Democrat propaganda. That's what... You want to know why Democrats are utterly clueless and in shambles right now? It's because they watched that piece of crap show and thought that was how the world worked. So wait a minute. Every BS Democrat idea is correct? Every Republican is evil? And we always win? And the public's always behind us when we do it? What is this magnificent show? There's by the way, the most brilliant parody in the history of parodies was Mad TV's The West Wing. Okay.
Magnum Norse.
This is where we came from. Oh, no, this is that. Okay.
I saw Nosferatu today and loved it. I think the criticisms against it are usually from people who love Disney Marvel movies.
Yeah, they're complaining about it being too long, which... Dude, has there been a Disney Marvel movie that's clocked in under, like, 9 hours in the last 10 years? Nosferatu was over 2 hours, was it?
I would say, yeah.
Something like that. I mean, geez, that's a short Marvel movie these days.
Sula Felix, I watched The Great Silence. Thanks for the recommend, Razor.
Oh, sweet.
I just wish Tarantino hadn't seen it. Lol.
Right?
Then we might not have gotten The Hateful Eight.
Yeah. Hey, I like this movie, The Great Silence. What if I made a really crappy movie and gave it its soundtrack? Okay, so I haven't been up here. What is over here? Oh! Oh my! Oh! Eat steel balls!
Lampshade asks,
Ooh.
is Vampire the Masquerade worth it? I'm assuming you mean the game?
The tabletop?
Or the tabletop?
Yeah, dude. It's good. And if you mean Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the game, also yes. Go play that. It's awesome. Mod the crap out of it, though. Mod it until it almost bears no resemblance to the vanilla game. It's the proper way to play it. Alright. Ooh, here we go. New area. Or actually, maybe an old area.
Hello, Mithrin.
Yeah, it is an old area.
Mithrin says, Merry Christmas. Even though you're probably not fond of AI art, I hope you enjoyed the pictures I sent.
I don't know.
Mercenary X, I got this game on Steam for 59 cents. It is on GOG 2? Question mark? Yes. I believe you're playing the GOG version.
Yeah, it's like $2, $3 on GOG. So I said, what the hey?
Anderson Paladin, fuck, marry, kill on Draculas.
Oh, no.
Nick Cage Dracula. Leslie Nielsen Dracula.
Huh?
Luke Evans Dracula.
Luke Evans? Who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, well, well. I'll just open all kinds of doors, but I'm not ending up in any new areas. So those were basically just inconvenience locks? My favorite kind. What about up here? Is this just the top of the tower? Let's see. Oh. Look where we are. Oh. Actually, this appears to maybe be a new area.
Oh, Dracula Untold is Evans. We haven't seen
Oh
that.
gosh, yeah.
MGTOW,
It's so funny. That movie was such a wreck. They couldn't even decide. They couldn't even decide if they wanted to make it part of the new Dark Universe. God, there's a joke. The freaking Dark Universe. What is this? What is this? What's gonna happen to the goat? Oh no. It's a Metal Gear Solid boss. Alright. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Slide on down. Ease on down. Ease on down. Alright, there we go.
What do you think will be the end of Hollywood?
Whoa. Is that him, or? No, this is him. I may have wasted my holy water. Did he just transition? Oh, this is the...
Find her coffin and stake her.
Ah! Uh-uh. Huh.
Took you so long. No,
I'm
hurry
old
up.
Craig.
We don't have all day. We must find the others.
Oh my gosh, he's got a Scottish accent. It's magnificent. Find it. Okay, she's in her grave tomb below the east wing. Find it and drive a wooden stick through her... Really? Stick? Kind of takes the wind out of the vampire myth when you just call it a wooden stick, my dude. Drive a wooden stick through her heart while she's in her coffin. It'll just be a twig. And kill her once and for all. She holds the key to the west wing where she has trapped everyone... Oh, pardon me. But Lord Belmore and Rebecca you must find and bring them to safety. Father Reveal locked up a heavenly scroll! Screw the heavenly scroll. Give me the ninja scroll. Okay. It seems the Count seeks to resurrect Lord Malachi, something that, apart from human virginal aristocratic blood, also requires an elaborate summoning ritual to be performed to Malachi at his grave tomb. None of that English made sense. Malachi also needs someone to break the seal that fetters him to his tomb. Someone who sacrifices himself in the enhanced rays of the sun. A soul sacrifice in the first rays of the morning sun is the only thing that's powerful enough to break the magical ward. So, are we going to talk about you finding the top button there, buddy? What the? What?
HT Arcade, Razor, in your opinion, is there a schism developing on the right, and will Trump be able to claim it? Or, sorry, calm it?
I hope that wasn't an enemy. I hope I don't plummet to my death. I should probably save. Is there a schism developing on the right? No, these are differences that already were pre-existing. Absolutely not. I'm glad we're getting it out of the way this time so that Trump and his administration understand how seriously people take the immigration issue. It's a major issue. Is that a musket? That is a musket. I am getting up there. I am climbing up there by hook or by crook. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Physics engine.
Ashley,
Ooh.
the best Dracula.
Ooh. Hello. Oh, get out of my way! You Scots prick! Ah! Okay, so that went well. He blocked my return!
Ashley, the best Dracula will always ask, "What is a man?"
Lies.
Magnum Norse, my favorite part was when Orlok was denying that dude's freedom to go home. I think Orlok is an allegory for communism.
Oh no. Did the... What? The musket, did it disappear? No! Hold on a darn tootin' minute here.
Best way killer. I object that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines has nothing going for it as is. I won't tolerate any slander to my man.
I didn't
Fat
say
Larry.
it had nothing going for it as is. But I said the proper way to play it is to mod the crap out of it. And that is the objective truth. It's a broken game. You need the unofficial patch in order to make her work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I think he just... Okay, there we go. Oh, no. No! This physics engine, dude. You, like, slide... When you're going down, it makes you slide a little bit more. It's like being in an ice level in a 3D, you know, like an early platformer. And there's like startup frames and cooldown frames. It's like, geez, this is so weird, this engine.
Kidersha, thank you for the bits.
Engine's absolutely bizarre. Okay, thank you for that. Give me that. What?
Kidersha, thank you for the bits. Kill all the vampires. Let Allah sort them out.
Where'd my gun go? There's my gun. Get back here, sucker. Yeah, it's what I thought. Where'd Yon Connery go? Homie, you hanging out? Having an open shirt? Where are ya? Wanna go eat some meat stuffed in something? Huh?
Bum crack
Be
Jones.
really cheap with your tip?
Don't mess with Texas. They'll threaten to do something for 50 years and never do
Ah,
anything.
there he is!
And never do anything about it.
There we go.
Normalize calling Texans liars and cowards.
Alright, there we go. Okay, I'd give him the wooden stake and tell him to handle it, but we know Scottish people don't know what a tip is.
Remember the same game engine as Drake in the 99 Dragons.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Whew, this game engine. It's rough. This physics engine is rough. Reminds me of a little of like Jurassic Park Trespasser. Okay. You come here. Okay, it's coming up. Alright. But can he even get on here? He better. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, you retard! Alright. Okay. Okay. My God, you're ugly.
Matthew Hammond. Interesting that all these people on exporting H-1B visas did not mention the abuses by companies, firing their staff and replacing them with foreign indentured servants, and saying no one is going into STEM.
Alright, here we go. Having this system is an abuse in and of itself. Like, I wouldn't even grant them that
I'll
much
stay
philosophical
here and
ground.
safeguard this area until you return.
No, you get over here.
Show me the way.
Get over here. Okay, so you can at least tell him to stay put so he won't die doing stupid Scottish things.
G Phaser. This place is like some tight pants. No ballroom.
Huh? What?
How do you have a castle without a ballroom?
It's true.
Come on.
Oh, that's nice. I'm on top of the thing that's attacking me.
Common J, my favorite scene from Nosferatu was when Orlok confronted the bad guys and said, "It's Morbin time."
No.
Might be the wrong movie, though.
Yeah, it could be. Might be the wrong stream, boy. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go down the stairs.
Metalhead marred her.
What is
I
this?
never knew they made a Diddy party simulator.
All right. Not violent enough. Not enough baby oil.
What do you think is in that goblet? It ain't holy water, Jack.
Thank you, Mr. President. What? Where did that miss? Wow, that dog did not mess around. He went straight for the Scottish guy. All right.
He saw him as a beggar threat.
Went right for his bagpipes. What? Okay.
Creeper Weirdo, I got a collection of 3 Chuck Norris movies and Silent Rage for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
It was mostly movies and a Gilman t-shirt. That's cool. Gene Simmons.
Show me the way.
Nice job on your hunt stream in necro teabagging Post Malone.
Yes.
I am no fan of Post Malone. I prefer pre-Malone.
Yes, it's true. So you're more of a pre-millennial.
I'm just gonna let that sit for a second.
All right.
I cast knife. As if all the news surrounding Witcher 4 wasn't enough of CDPR's death knell.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of the writing talent have jumped ship.
Yeah,
Some
I saw
having
that.
gone to Warhorse Studios, some starting their own studio.
Yeah, apparently a lot of them are working on the Witcher 1 remake. Okay, I think we can get back to the... Oh! Rude! Like, you didn't even knock, my man. Well, there's your problem right there. Satanic abominations under the floorboards. That's not up to code. Tonight on this old satanic mansion.
Storm Owl Man, how would a showdown between the Shadow and Dracula go down?
Dracula has magic powers and is a vampire. He probably wins. The Shadow is inspired by Dracula, though. Okay. There's more health to be had over there. Okay. Yeah. God, he's nowhere but underfoot. He's over there with his shirt all open, threatening to leave the UK, but not doing it. All right.
Generalissimo Liberty. Oh, I already read yours.
Did I already go down here? I went down a pair of stairs for sure. No, I didn't.
Justin Reynolds, this game's architecture reminds me of the Wheel of Time game from 1999.
Yeah, that's not a bad game, actually, if you've ever played it. Right. It's a neat little game. Honestly, this would appeal way less to horror fans than it would to, like, roguelike and Souls-like fans. Because
to revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
Because it's brutally hard, and the random generation really throws a monkey wrench into the works. Get over here, bud. All right.
Tyler, looking forward to seeing Nosferatu, especially on your recommendation. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Hope you enjoy it. Get over
I'll
here.
take a seat here and rest for a while and recover. Then I'll be back to help you.
Your stamina's increased for the next 6 minutes? Oh, so you can just keep running and running and running. Hey. Nice. Woohoo! Got more holy water. Yeah.
Omega Blade, have you ever thought of doing Resident Evil retrospective?
Maybe. Back in the day, the only reason that we didn't do one is because Game Trailers had already done it. They hadn't done a Silent Hill retrospective yet, so we did that instead.
Dustin the Grim, as far as Hunt Showdown goes, thank heaven for Hazard's lore vids to help remind me of better times for that game.
Right?
Helps inspire me for ideas for short stories in a similar setting.
Yeah, his lore videos are great, and that's one of the great affronts, honestly, to the game, is the fact that they yanked the lore out of the game. There's no more lore summaries when you pick a hunter or whatever. When you buy a hunter, then they'll show you a little summary of them, but in your actual menu and whatnot, items don't have lore anymore, people don't have lore. They removed all the lore, and they removed the codex, which is where most of the lore in Hunt Showdown was, and the lore was a massive selling point. Like, that should have been a priority for them to make that work. They've said, oh, it'll be in the game again, but they're taking forever to put it back in, as we all suspected they would. And it's clearly not a priority when it obviously should have been one.
Brandon Whitley, you and Taryn are storming Dracula's castle.
Oh, yeah?
What's your loadout?
Oh, my gosh.
Is it modern day or is it period?
Well, it's got all proper Dracula movies are set in the Victorian era. Miss me with that modern nonsense. So it's got to be something old, like maybe a revolver at the most modern, maybe an early automatic pistol. But that's not going to help you very much against a Dracula, right? I would take one of those wooden rakes with the spikies at the end that the farmers had in old peasant movies, right? Old medieval movies and the peasants had. Because then you got like 3 or 4 stakes on the end of a giant pole, right? I would have that, and then I'd have a blunderbuss. Mostly because I enjoy saying the word blunderbuss.
Well, one, I want a revolver with silver bullets. 2,
Oh, no.
I want a cross. 3, some holy water.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
So what does that make, like, unholy waters? Like Aquafina or...
I thought it was Corona.
Rah!
I like that they give you
What do I
stakes.
do in this crypt? I find it cryptic.
Open the coffin, stake them.
Huh! 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 Huh!
Stake. Stake, Leon.
Stake her! You've exorcised the soul of Moray the succubus by stalking her. Moray was a concubine to the Count. She's been slain once and for all and can never return to the realm of the living. She did. Found the key to the West Wing. So lots of political jargon and urgent walking.
I think the last thing I would bring would be a bastard sword. Just give me a really nice sword.
Huh? Whoa! What are you? Whoa! Alright. Oh. What are you? Zombies? What are you? And they're zombies. Okay. Is this
Joshua Ramirez. Missed every Friday stream. Is it on Unauthorized? Well, I've got news for you.
Yeah, we're gonna be having them on Unauthorized.
You can also check them out on RazörFist Arcade. It is the VOD.
The VOD channel, yes. Okay, so we got the West Wing key. So let's get over there and hang out with Martin Sheen.
Dwarf Man.
But more importantly, Alan Alda.
Alrighty, time to go to work. It's post-Christmas, but the pub is still super busy. Have fun and don't get sucked dry.
I'll try. We're not under the Queensboro Bridge.
Ha.
Alright, let's see here.
Mercenary X. I am done with hunt now. No lore, no play.
Here we go. Give me that. Oh, I didn't need that.
Divine Petulance. Have you read X-Men Annual number 6? That's very specific.
That is extremely... No, I don't even know offhand what that is.
That's one with Dracula in it.
Well, Tomb of Dracula was a big thing for Marvel at that time. And some of Gene Colan's best art, which I'm a big Gene Colan fan. Gene Colan, probably best known for Daredevil, but dude, his Dracula, some of the best comic art ever drawn. Whoa.
James, darling. How lovely to see your face. I knew that you would save us from these monsters.
The vampiric succubus has captured your brother. She's dead. And intends to sacrifice him in the summoning ritual chamber in the upper regions of the castle's west wing. You must rescue him. If you found Melissa and your grandfather and brought them to the safety yet, Ramirez, win the war! Your father and I have garlic in our trunk. Fantastic. Just in case I need to make an omelet. Oh, there she is. That's a dashing hat, I must say. All right.
Hung Nguyen, unholy water is naive spelled backwards.
All right, here we go. Get over here. Ah, there we go.
Ramirez, save the Burger Town.
Yep. Get over here! What?
Let's get out of here.
Let's
and
get
see if we
out
can
of
find
here.
the others.
Jason, speaking of Christmas and SNES, I got a Repro Mega Man X2. First playthrough, but prefer music in X.
Yeah, I think its soundtrack is a little better. And I think X, 1, and 3 are the best in that series, personally.
Still enjoyable. How would you rank the SNES X's?
Well, there you go. I would go 3, 1, 2.
That's fair.
Garlic.
2 is at the bottom of the list.
I'll repel vampire creatures for the next 6 minutes. What? This is a timed thing? I don't like these timed things.
X2 is automatically at the bottom of the list because it has Overdrive Ostrich in it.
What? Isn't that 4?
No.
Am I crazy? I thought it was 4.
No.
Yeah, you're probably right. That is our ongoing gag, so you probably know better.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Jack Stanogod, back from Nosferatu. And that movie, good God. Yep. It's a good movie. Brandon Whitley, Dale catching on that Hank has become a vampire. Eric the Red, Razor did Terran get you a Christmas present, even though he blew his life savings on that Hoktua coin, please. I don't know shit about crypto coin except it's a scam. I got Razor an awesome Cobra shirt. Sam Culper, I know it's a 1 in 247 million chance, but if I win Mega Millions, which is past $1 billion now, I'll buy Battletech. Hey. Good idea. Shane Bentley, I didn't know you played the Halloween DLC of The Sims. Not my cup of tea, but all power to you, sir. That is a question. I will wait for him to come back to ask that one. Cunning Druger. Run faster, Razor. I hear Yiddish. Oh no. Not again. Something you also take a stake down into.
The bloody mattresses lining the walls.
I'm going insane.
Yeah. Jewish tunnels are... Well, if I could describe them, they're like normal tunnels, but cheaper. And with more underhanded, backstabbing ways.
Would you mind if I grab one of those?
Yeah, go for it. There's also root beer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Second level West Wing key. Really? We got levels now? Jerry. Levels. Yep. I really appreciate whoever keeps slamming the piano. Did I say piano?
Yes, you did.
Whoever keeps slamming the piano every single time there's a bad guy, you know, he's really warning me and helping me out here.
I actually paused there for a second. Did I hear that right?
It's Paul Piano from Iron Maiden. Alright, there we go.
Hey, my tunnel-in-law is Jewish.
Funny, they don't look Jewish. Whoa! Ah! Ooh!
Sir, success has changed you.
What?
Talking all fancy with your piano. Quite. Yes.
What is going on here? Yeah, I'm leaving this room. I'm going. I don't like this.
Some gobbledygook.
Was that it? Okay, it was nice of him to Iron Man pose there. That was cool. Appreciated that. Kept his head at perfect headshot level. What? Is that a gargoyle?
What the fuck is that?
That's a gargoyle! You can tell by how Disney won't make a reboot out of it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how you know, you see.
That pisses me off so much.
Right?
Keith David is gonna fucking die before they do that.
Well, would you want him to, though?
True. They would fuck it up and you know it.
My favorite bit of Gargoyle's lore is that Eliza is the inspiration for basically the whole Michael Jackson Dangerous album.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No. Oh, the actress.
The actress.
I knew that. I did know that.
Yeah, the actress who played Eliza in Gargoyles, and also Fenna on DS9. We talked about this a little bit in that episode.
Yeah.
She came into the studio while Teddy Riley was producing the album and kind of putting songs together. And I guess they had dated for a while, and he really missed her, and blah, blah, blah. And basically, she just inspired like half the album. She was in the studio.
James, I just had a premonition of you. And here you are, in person.
The vampiric succubus has captured Wilfred, and it sends the sacrifice. There's a lot of sacrificing going on here. You must rescue him. Have you found your mother and grandfather and brought them to safety yet? You must succeed or they'll be slain. There's a lot of slaying going on, too. I've had gruesome visions of the Count's chambers where I saw lifeless bodies hanging from bloody chains. Okay. I've got a potion of regeneration in my okay, whatever. Say no more. Say less.
Septomicron. Remember when West Wing yanked that meme that was going around and had the Prez cite a bunch of Old Testament ordinances to the reporter or some shit?
I feel the presence of evil. Hide! James, we better be careful.
All right, there we go. I'm waiting here in our special place. Oh!
Generalissimo Liberty. I just watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure with my wife.
Uh-huh.
And I am so glad to be back here. Awesome.
Nice. All right.
Bedlam, you said piano correct. Except in Swedish, no joke.
Well, I mean, I said it correctly anyways, because isn't it a Italian word?
Piano.
Yeah, I think it's so all A sounds are ah in Italian. Correcto?
Yes.
It's like Spanish, but hairier.
Big Town Michigander, I'm sure everyone will feel relieved after their towns have not been
Don't step on toes.
darkened by February.
Alright, there we go.
8C, I went to see the Nosferatu movie.
Uh-huh.
It's about to start. Thanks for the recommendation.
well, Godspeed. I hope you enjoy it, bro. Watch his next super chat as you prick! This piece of garbage!
Logan Ross, disturbing vamp movie, but the right one in U.S. version. Force me to consider my own world stricken.
Get over here, stupid!
Friend zone simps serving vampire bitches.
Get over here! Less cowering, more running!
Leave me here, James. We better be careful.
Careful to her is standing perfectly stationary in the middle of a hall and getting shot.
I cast knife. I actually got some horrified reactions from my table because I depicted an older vampire as basically an alien with a human face. Unsympathetic, cold, and entirely uninterested in humans other than as food. No, oh, woe is me.
I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna come back for that. These stupid timed potions. Alright. Look, okay. I was already down here. I don't think there's anything left.
Divine petulance. On this day, year 0, Jesus took his first poop.
Alright.
Jake Stein of God. Rules for vampires. 1. Wear your cross, especially if a gypsy gives you one. 2. Don't be a loose woman. 3. Silver bullets for both monsters and Satanists.
There we go. Now, is there anything else in here? I killed some stuff in here, but I didn't explore past that. Yep! Dog musket. Huh. Whoa! This is Thriller. Sorry. Right?
Jonathan Haynes, thank you for the recommend. Razor wife and I enjoyed.
Sweet. Right on. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a font of holy water here, because you can never have too much holy water.
Victorian era ATF agent Razor.
Should I be concerned that there's so much holy water around? What's about to happen here? I don't like this.
Spook Kitty, Gargoyle creator, made the characters LGBT in the comic. Oh, great.
He sure did. Yeah, he sure did. Alright. I mean, look at some of the people who are involved. Actually, you know what? Wasn't Paul Dini involved in that, too?
I don't recall.
Like, Michael Reeves was involved in a lot of the same Batman the Animated Series people wrote for that. And we know what world-renting wokesters they wound up being, right? Paul Dini would, like, geez, if he hasn't carved off his own nads to hand them to his wife, he soon will. The lesser vampires are young and mainly made to carry out the deeds of their master, the Count. They've retained much of their original presence and skills and are, as such, individual. Lesser vampires back away from holy relics like crucifixes. Most of the lesser vampires at the castle were once gypsies. But they'll give me your tears, gypsy.
Mercenary X, if you lack silver, will depleted uranium work?
I'll give it the old college try. You need the Foul Beast Vampire Key.
Oh, that one.
Right.
Is that labeled? Is
yeah.
That a little tag
I
on
saw
it?
that at Ace Hardware the other day. Yeah, it was... Oh, no.
I wouldn't.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is gonna be bad. I don't like this even a little bit. YOLO! They have a cave troll. Will holy water do anything?
And it's over.
Dude. Seriously?
The key is down there.
I got the key. I'm getting the key. I got the foul beast key. So the holy water just deletes these dudes? I mean, granted, you kind of need something like that because the level design's so confusing.
This is your boy, Tucker. Look, we'll bitches be host, but we must not overlook the fact that plays behavior. Why is that? We have to dig deeper. If the men simply got off our backs, then theoretically there'd be fewer bustas, and consequently bitches would stop wallowing.
I think he's onto something there.
Can you stake it? Is it a vampire-like creature?
Ah, the key phased through the wall. That was the problem. It pulled a shadow cat. The annoying X-Man, not the mech.
Oh, can you shoot the lamp and put it down the hole and burn it? I guess not.
No, but you can take comfort in wasting ammunition. You can.
Scarf of the Strange. I have to wonder if I'm the only one smelling an astroturfing rat when Elon Musk gets ratioed not long after the President Musk thing fell flat.
Bro, ratioing means nothing anymore because there's so much botting going on. For anyone, honestly. You see certain people that just, they promise they're going to ratio someone and always do, and it's like, all their followers look like, hey, it's beep boop 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Ah, ha, ha. There we are. Oh! All right, there we go. Water? What? Oh, it's a... He's very odd looking. He was very odd looking.
Strider and companions. Thoughts on the theme of necrophilia in Nosferatu?
I think it was... He's completely... I know what you're talking about with the... And again, it's depicted as degeneracy and hopelessness in the previous scene that he's in. Van Helsing, basically, tells him to trust in Jesus Christ because he'll be protected. And then he does the exact opposite, right? And slips into complete degeneracy. And he's afflicted with plague. Like, all of that is symbolic. Which, again, it's bizarre how... Woo! It's bizarre how binary and Victorian the morality of the film is. Alright. Huh. Woo! Alright. Got those bullets. Oh, good! It sounded Italian for a second there.
Armand. Nosferatu is fine, but when are you going to play Malkavian?
I've never played Malkavian in a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playthrough.
Emperor Creatine. What are 5 games that are so good they should be required to play? For me, System Shock, Doom, Chrono Trigger, Mario World, Baldur's Gate. By the way, Game Informer gave this game a 3 out of 10.
I bet. Which basically is just their way of saying they didn't pony up. What games would be required?
I agree with System Shock.
I would go, yeah, definitely System Shock's on that list. I would go Thief, Deus Ex, System Shock, the Trinity. And then I would go for something like Mario 3.
That's a good one, yeah.
And Donkey Kong Country.
Mine would be... And I had to really think about this, because there's only 5. System Shock, definitely. Deus Ex, definitely.
I've saved a lot of people.
That's 2. And these are in no particular order. I would then say Mega Man X, or at least one of the Mega Mans. Like, maybe even NES Mega Man.
Yeah, maybe even 2 or 3 or something.
Yeah.
Just a second, guys.
I would have to agree with Super Mario 3. Yeah, that sounds right. Because you move on to Super Mario World afterward. So you can appreciate it. So that's 4. You know what? Star Fox. Because the first time you play that, that is an experience.
You know, what about... I feel like strategy games are missing. Like StarCraft or Command and Conquer or... Like, those are... Dude, those were huge games in the day. It's hard to explain to people now because RTSs have been so dead for so long.
It's difficult to limit to just 5.
Yeah, it's tough. But, like, dude, at one time, RTS games and turn-based strategy games ruled the roost on PC. And even on console. Like, they were so popular, they were coming to console. What about up here? I didn't go all the way up here. Really, I got 2 keys, but neither of them were the correct one.
Check Steno God. I don't know if Eggers is religious, but he has a great quote about how creating in... Wait, I gotta scroll up. Creating in a secular society blows compared to the arts created for God.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. That's why I always say, like, classical music is Christian music. Whenever I hear, Christian music is great, it's like... Nah, contemporary Christian music is crap. Radio Christian music is crap. You need to go listen to some Bach or Beethoven. This is Christian music. This was divinely inspired work. What the heck was that? My gun decided to shoot at the floor for some reason? That was weird. Let's try the musket.
Bring me a body bag.
Mercenary X, thank you for that 2 earlier.
Hey.
Mr. E, you guys forgot the first Rainbow Six.
Yeah, it's a good game too.
Saint Cimmerian.
I look at it representationally too. Like, I would want a sim of some kind, like a, I don't know, like an Ace Combat or a, you mentioned Star Fox, Wing Commander, something like that, like, or Mech Warrior, one of those. All right. Went this way the first time. Now let's keep it. What the balls? What are you?
Well, yes, but I see you guys mentioning more games, but the idea is that these are must-play
Yeah, these are the must-plays.
games.
They're not just good games. Like, I think you need to play all 3 games in the Trinity because they changed gaming forever.
Yeah.
And they're still influential to this day. Any game that has stealth elements in it today is quoting Thief. Any game that, to some degree. To some degree. Same thing with Deus Ex. The mixing of genres today in games was standardized by games like System Shock, Deus Ex, and Thief. Modern games don't exist if those 3 games don't exist.
Yeah, so like you say Duke Nukem, but you have to start with Doom.
Yeah. Or Wolfenstein 3D.
Yeah.
I would recommend Wolfenstein 3D over those 2 games.
Saint Cimmerian, did you see the pre-order for the Doc Savage figure from Mezco?
Ooh, is it up now? I was gonna get it. I just hadn't seen it go live yet.
Looks awesome. I love the previous Shadow and Solomon game one.
It's drop
Yep.
time.
And I think there was another one that was gonna... Elric? There was talk of there being an Elric one. Which, if there's an Elric one, I'll be on it.
There it is.
What's up?
It looks good.
Elric?
No. Doc Savage.
Doc Savage?
That's pretty cool.
You must be James. I've heard so much about you.
Manfred the Acolyte. The reasons for the Count luring our blue-blooded family to his castle are that he wants to resurrect the ancient vampire lord Malachi, who's been fettered to it. There's a lot of fettering going on here. The tomb was constructed to refrain the Lord from returning from the dead and is sealed shut with a magical ward, breakable only by a soul sacrifice in the first rays of the sun. I think I've worked that retail job.
Let's walk the shadowy path.
The shadowy path.
Normal, man. Civilization 5 is a must-play 4X strategy game. Armand, the Red Alert series is amazing because you straight up delete communists the whole time.
It's true. I shall go to the only place not corrupted by capitalism. Space!
B-Dub, this is H1B country. What? Love the stream. Scarf at the Strange.
Doesn't H1B just sound like a virus?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm coming down with a righteous case of H1B. Yeah, I'm coughing, I'm crapping blood.
I'll trust my life in that.
What? What was that? Get back here. Where'd you go? Get over here.
I think you got too far away.
He got too far away.
Scarf of the Strange. Played Harvested for a while. It's a hybrid RTS twin-stick shooter.
Uh-huh.
Looks and sounds like Cap Flash game, but I give the guy credit for a mix of genre. Primark. Age of Empires 2, my top game and still very active.
Age of Empires 1 is one of my favorite games ever. I should play 2, because I think it's on Game Pass. I think all the Age of Empires games are on. Alright. Get over here. Slam.
Thank you, God, for bringing me to safety through James, your loyal servant.
Take the chalice. I already took the chalice. Oh, so he's a backup if you let the other guy die. I mean, that's nice to know, I guess. So you're not totally screwed and without a chalice.
HT Arcade. James Lindsay is currently baiting Cernovich into an unhinged meltdown on Twitter. Seriously, what is the deal with so many conservatives going nuts now?
Cernovich has never been a particular thought leader on the issue of immigration, ever. And it's really pretentious of him to, like, plant his flag and claim this issue, because he hasn't been strong on it at all. If anything, his ideas on immigration accord far more comfortably with Elon's. But, you know, the guy's a clout chaser, so he's looking to get his name out there. That tends to be how it goes. Alright. Hey! Okay, new area. Let's look around. Ah, Harriet Tubman.
HT Arcade opinion on the 90s Dracula. That would be Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan. There's things I like about it and things I just really don't like about it. It's... Put it this way. That era had... It was like Universal and the other companies were kind of trying to reboot the old monsters a little bit. And between Dracula and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, I'll take Mary Shelley's Frankenstein any day of the week. That's a very underrated movie, whereas I think Coppola's Dracula is really overrated.
There's a limit to revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached one yet.
I think that might have been a locked door that I just opened.
B-Dub, thank you for that too. Mercenary X.
Whoa!
So my side-scroller shirt with your face on it came in.
Nice! Give your family the gift of my face this holiday season. No, Craig's actually sending me one of those.
Alabaster Scarf. The leftoids chanting President Elon sure are quiet today.
Aren't they? Look, it's good that he's getting correction for this. Because we need to know. I love that... Now, Bannon, Steve Bannon stepping in and saying, no, we're going to safeguard American jobs. We're not going to back down on this. Steve Bannon I take completely seriously on this issue because he was at the forefront of this issue. Mike Cernovich was not.
Yeah, Steve Bannon's great.
Yeah, he had a great freaking little rant on his podcast about it.
You know, his brother should run for office.
He should run for office, for crying out loud.
I'm talking about Race Bannon. That guy's
awesome. I see.
That guy's awesome. Oh, what the fuck?
Another succubus?
Oh, shit.
Holy crap!
Holy crap, Lois. It's a succubus.
Ah! So she was powerful. Drasia. Hold on a darn second here.
Better find her coffin
Hold on a second.
quick.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Nosferatu 1979. Is this correct? Never mind. I thought it was a reference to one of the actresses from
The only Dracia I see coming up is a character from Dragon Age.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. No. Bless the water. Bless the water. Bless the water! Yeah. Oh! It's been revoked. Aw. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is less than ideal. Okay. How? What do I do? I don't even have ammo. Oh, this is not... I have nothing.
Uh-oh.
That's good, and I didn't save either. I saved a little bit before that, but...
Bjorn.
What the heck was that?
The way I understand Elon was he was thinking American education is screwed in the short term, and you need to shore up your workforce while Trump's education reform works its way from high schoolers onwards.
Look, you know, there were things that Vivek and Elon said that were correct. And I get that people are enjoying the dog pile so much they're not granting them that. American workers are retarded, and they are overpaid for the quality of work that they perform. And there's a lot of reasons for that. American education, quotas, DEI initiatives, unions. Like, there's a lot of reasons for that. You know, there's a great joke from Fawlty Towers where he's Basil Fawlty. John Cleese is making fun of the UK economy. And he's like, yes, that'll be the UK symphony. 5 movements, all of them slow, with a 5-hour tea break in between. That's socialism, right? Guys, that's the American worker today. And union politics got you there. So that's what they're remarking on, and they're not wrong. You know, you do have to grant them that at least. They are correct. All right, but they're unfortunately they're also not making that argument, right? They're instead just digging the hole deeper. Like I said earlier, I think Elon and Vivek are, for reasonably articulate guys, they're really articulating their point horrendously. Alright, there we go. Man. Okay, well, I am gonna have to... This chalice is gonna have to carry here. Oh, crap. Oh, that was poorly timed.
Marty Lund. Elon hasn't gotten stuck in this deep in a shitty mess since he was banging Amber Heard.
I was gonna say, yeah, you sure? He was involved with Amber.
Alexander Ferris loved the medal in the intro. Exodus bonded by blood and sex from Nosferatu.
Yes, sir.
Postman's Lounge. I already read that one. Sparky T-Dog. I really love how the stamina bar works in this game. It's less like a typical green bar and more like an overheat meter, which is more realistic.
Alright. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's prep the water.
Generalissimo Liberty, back again, have more money. Oh, thank you.
Not needed, but thank you. All right. That works on dogs, too?
They're hellhounds.
I guess. Screw you.
The gargoyle was also evil.
Right? The gargoyle is also cursed. Okay. All right, Toots. Back to OnlyFans with you. Dude.
Oh my god.
This is... And it's like impervious. I don't even know if you can destroy that portal, honestly.
What's outside on the balcony?
I don't know that was the time to explore. Well, let's try that again, I guess. I should have saved right after that, but I mean, I was being killed. Not exactly prime saving.
Keaton Kitsune.
You know what? I'll take that regeneration potion.
Why hasn't Bandai made a Gundam game in the strain of Front Mission 3, a strategy JRPG with mech customization and story?
Right, here we go.
No idea. Bartimaeus, Merry Late Christmas, Razor and Terran. In your opinion, what does Trump team need to do in the first 100 days?
I talked about this when I was on with Gorka. I recommend, seriously, this threat of government shutdown provides you with the ideal opportunity. I recommend allowing the government to shut down and then having the government agencies, especially intelligence agencies, audition for the privilege to continue to exist. I went agency by agency on an episode of Gorka's show and talked about this. And I stand by that as a proposal. What's over here? While I'm up here, what is over here? Doesn't look like... Oh, you can get in here. It's not cheap or anything.
Metalhead Martyr, have you played the Dead Space remake?
A little bit, yeah. I didn't think much of it, and I don't think it's that great of a remake, really.
And we expect a future RazörFist arcade.
There we go. I don't much want to play the Dead Space remake. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think the game needed a remake at all. The gameplay in Dead Space 1 is perfectly modern. Like, the game's from what, 2008? 9?
I think it's like 2009 or something.
It's not dated. There's no reason except for just a cosmetic upgrade. It was the stupidest idea for a remake ever. The game still looks good, too.
Isaac talks now.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I really am glad, though, that Gunnar Wright has, like, been Isaac Clarke and not been, like, recast like everyone else. Nice.
Maybe I'll just use the damn chalice.
Yeah, can you, like, just do you take care of the enemies and then deal with the portal later? Like...
Yeah, doesn't do anything.
Maybe there's a way to destroy it some other way? Something in the room?
Alright.
Intrinsic Dark. Why are Marxists obsessed with homosexuality and transgenderism?
Because it breaks down the nuclear family, which they detest. And the person that you need to read to understand that philosophy is Georg Lukács. Because he went off about, you know, beyond his own personal life being repugnant and beyond everything that he did in his own country's Communist Party. He wrote extensively about the need to break down the American family, the need to break down families, period. This is one of the reasons that the Soviet Union tried to break people down into, you know, not living with their families, but living in these giant, like, communal homes and stuff. It was an attempt to break apart the family because it was believed that if you had that tight nuclear family, you would naturally be drawn to a more traditional society, drawn more toward Christianity. These are all things they wanted to destroy. It's why when you see these unironic Natsoak retards, they're right in the same neighborhood as Soviets. And it's all going to lead to the same place. They don't care about nuclear families. They care about the state. And it's going to end in the state because the only thing it knows how to venerate is the state. If you push that, you're going to lose the family. Okay. Well, what about him?
Hello, brother.
Hey!
I would actually enjoy seeing
my man!
your face again.
B-Dub, Michael Savage now digging into Elon about visas.
Well, of course he is. Michael Savage was talking about illegal immigration when none of these normie conservative clowns were talking about it. He coined the borders language culture phrase that Trump now adopts and uses. You know, he coined the term Islamofascism. Like, half the MAGA vocabulary is from Michael Savage. Huh. I guess I'll just get him out of here. It doesn't look like I have to destroy that.
Jeffrem Denkar, portal takes 10 shots to close. Find machine gun.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, crap. Wow.
I'll be right behind you.
Get over here.
Bedlam. Razor, best place to buy TMNT Mirage comics.
Behind you.
TMNT Mirage comics. I mean, if you can find a comic store, they do still carry them. Most places will try and keep them because they are in print. The Mirage TMNT stuff has all been reprinted in these massive... I'll actually show you one real quick. It might look cool with the red filter, actually. Hold on a sec. So, like, these bad boys right here. These guys. These are the ones that you want. They're hardcovers. They not only reprint all the original issues in black and white, as all best comics are, but they include commentary. They include commentary from Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird on every single issue. So after every single issue, they'll go page by page and they'll talk about, here's what we were thinking about right here. See, right there. Kevin Eastman will talk about whatever was going on in the issue, and Peter Laird will talk about it. And then they also have deluxe slipcases, which are pretty cool. This guy right here is a slipcase. It even comes with like a, Bible bookmark kind of thing. And I have all of these. This is the complete Mirage run. So They're in print. Check them out. They also have those in soft cover if those are a little pricey for you. They're not super expensive. They're just hardcovers. But yeah, those things are awesome. If you're going to get Mirage Ninja Turtles, that's the way to go, bro. And they are still in print. They're from IDW. I hate to give IDW money, but, you know. All right.
DD.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Pope and Hunter Gill. What was a time your parents blamed you for something they were guilty of? And what was it?
Right behind you.
Oh. I
can't really think of anything.
Yeah, neither can I. Ooh, here we go. That's more like it.
Always tired guy. Thoughts on the Dracula movies with Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing?
I haven't seen all... Gosh, I haven't seen, like, any of them. Seen little bits and pieces on, TV.
Sky Shrimp. What are your thoughts on the whole mass immigration? Only if it's legal personally. Well, no punctuation. Personally, I want all immigration to be stopped. No free
I
kids.
want it paused for a good long while. It
Yeah.
must be. And this is kind of a non-negotiable. It is a massive drain on our economy. It's a caustic influence on our politics. It desperately needs to happen. And before anyone says, oh, but look at your coalition. Look at all the Latinos that voted for you. Yeah, and a lot of them were voting for Donald Trump precisely because of his position on illegal immigration. And on legal immigration. They're here. They know the competition for jobs right now, and they know that the immigration is a factor in that.
Mercenary X. Dad left the water on to fill the pool, and he
Thanks,
blamed
brother.
me.
I love you. But if you try to hold me to that statement later, I'll deny it.
Ooh, lockpick. That unlocks some of the family trunks. Huh. Cool. Oh. Sophie's dead, so... Yeah. Buster's I can get the dog. I can get the dog. Where's the dog? Was he down here? He was in one of these. Not here. Not here. Was it over there?
Sky Shrimp.
I'm saving that dog. The dog is getting saved.
You ever play Tales of the Neon Sea? If not, I think you should. Stream it sometime. Detective Noir set in a cyberpunk dystopia. It plays like a game from the early days of gaming.
Never heard of it.
Sometimes reality is more terrifying than fiction when it comes to Count Dracula. This is the case because the man Dracula is somewhat based on... is way more terrifying than the vampire, yes. Vlad Tepes.
All right. I like Vlad Tepes for his Muslim outreach programs. I don't know how great his arguments were, but I know they got the point.
Nothing says stay the fuck out of my country.
Right?
People on the ends of pikes.
You get away from that dog. In this castle, we respect doggos. Except for the evil, possessed ones.
Woof.
He'll follow me and... And what? What's he doing? Hey, doggo. Oh, he's a good boy.
RRA 41. Which World of Darkness tabletop RPG would you recommend for a complete noob?
Oh,
Vampire, Werewolf, Hunter, or Changeling?
Definitely Vampire the Masquerade is the most noob-friendly, for sure. Oh, so he's just a companion now. I just have a dog now. Yeah! Hey there, bud. He heard me say good dog, and he came wandering right over. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Cicero.
Notice it's code silent by pubs on the Save Act.
Alright, buddy. Look at him. He's nudging under my arm. He won't even let me play. What, buddy? I know. I know. Oh, that's a big melon, buddy. That's a big head you're pushing under my arm there, bud. That's a big, big head. It's like having somebody try to push a bowling ball under your arm while you're trying to play. What? A big furry bowling ball.
Emperor Creatine, Simpsons should have never gotten rid of Apu. With him gone, all it took was Kit Boga and Uncle Puff's Pooh and Lou's song to destroy India's reputation forever.
Huh?
I have no idea. Mercenary X, I sent you the Neon Sea game. Oh my god.
What in the... Okay, it's dead-ish. Oh, that was useful. Alright.
He loves neck scratches.
Okay, okay.
Good boy. Good boy. Scarf of the Strange, Wraith the Oblivion doesn't get enough love.
Which is the one I just opened? Was it this one? I think it was. Yes, it was. Oh!
Oh, James, how awfully nice it is to see someone who knows how to defend the colors of the Commonwealth in this barbaric country.
The colors of the Commonwealth. Just wait a few 100 years, buddy.
UNICEF, what about UNICEF?
Alright, we're gonna...
UNICEF's Pooh and Lou song.
Follow me, Limey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get over here! I just killed some British food.
Skystrip, for those who don't know, Dracula was inspired by somewhat by Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Tepes, who made a literal forest of an estimated 20,000 bodies over several acres. He is considered a hero in Romania.
Oh, my dog didn't follow me. Come on, doggo. I was wondering what happened there. What rot?
They were worse than the old London thieves and roughnecks, those
Hello!
Go get the rest of the family before they do.
Heavy machine gun. Ooh.
Time to go close that fucking portal.
I'm about to go Death Wish 3 on this portal. Hey, Belly. Follow me upstairs. I'm gonna punch a hole in a portal.
Jack Steino, God, thank you for the 5. I won't be saying that, obviously, because of spoilers. Gunslinger, can I please get an explanation as to why the Europeans seem so hell-bent on framing their immigration problem as ours when their elites let them in?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't either.
I mean, Europe had their refugee crisis long before this, so I'm not sure what you're referring to, really. Now, if this dog can die, and this dog dies during this playthrough, I'm I'm gonna find these developers and punch them in the ear. Because that's just not cool, man.
Olympus Golem of Light. Speaking of Vlad the Impaler, a YouTuber named Raven Knight did a fantastic video biography on Vlad the Chad. Brandon Whitley, I understand bullets don't kill vampires, but beheading does. So that means it's just a matter of what caliber.
Right? And it'll blow your head clean off. It's the most powerful handgun in the world. Alright. So we're
Matthew Harter.
gonna go back downstairs to that door that I opened a moment ago. Doggo!
Razor in Christianity, when we croak, we get like crowns and rooms and stuff. But what about intercourse? Do we get intercourse at some point? Maybe before or after New Heaven and New Earth?
Your bodies are irrelevant. Actually, Paul, in one of his epistles, goes off on the difference between walking in the spirit and walking in the flesh. And that would relate to heaven, right? Whoa! Where you're no longer concerned with matters of the flesh. Whoa! Good dog. Good dog! And also bad dog.
Humble dirt merchant. Wasn't enough Willem Dafoe boobage for me.
We did unfortunately have to see Nosferatu's Nosferatu. And that was a shame.
Oh, Eat My Sandwich. I'm sorry I haven't seen it yet. I'm working down the list. Sorry.
Whoa! No, wrong thing. Okay.
There it is. Eat My Sandwich with the $100. Or is that pounds? Razor, let's say, for the sake of argument, that I have seen things that you people would never believe. Warships on fire off the shores of Gaza. Yiddish spoken through floorboards in the middle of the night. All these moments will be lost in time. Like all the money I sent to Israel. That's pretty good.
Oh, gosh. Let's say, for the sake of argument, the gas chamber doors were wooden. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! We'll leave that one alone. We'll leave that one alone.
Ah, my lad.
Uncle Mortimer!
Good to see a familiar face around here.
I saw the Count disappear with your sister Rebecca. I don't like the sound of that. To the upper regions of the main castle building, I found a book in the library that detailed a gruesome ritual to resurrect an ancient vampire lord, and I fear that your sister's an important ingredient in the ritual. Can you stop referring to my siblings as ingredients, please? You must hurry to... What are you, Haitian? I've got a protective vest in my trunk at the main entrance. Take me there, and I'll give it to you. Okay.
I hope you know your way around here, because I
Ooh,
don't
there
have
we
a
go. There's the
clue as
fourth
to where
level
we are.
key. So, Uncle Mortimer. What part of the Holy Land are you from, bud? Are you fasting for Yom Kippur, Uncle Mortimer?
H.R. Geiger's
Am I
search
adopted?
You know your way around here, because I don't have a...
H.R. Geiger's search history. Just watch the film. The Eggers really killed it. Okay. However, I really didn't need to see that last shot.
I agree. That's what I mean, though. Like, that was... I thought the two excessive elements were the nudity and the gore, and that last shot had both. And I didn't think it served much of a purpose. Oh, no.
Fight for us, James.
Oh, God.
Fight.
Stormtrooper aim. Luckily, he had Stormtrooper aim, too.
You're welcome, Matthew Harder.
Stop that ship. Blast him.
Brandon Whitley, Vampire Tong, let me gear up the Batwing jokes.
Batwing.
Generalissimo Liberty, Christmas was good this year. We were all sick and went nowhere. My writing and world building is going places.
Like the trash. You left an opening.
Deadpool Kid. Has anyone seen Penny Dreadful? Not the LA Noir one. No, the Victorian era.
No, I heard it's good, though. Ava Green is great in anything.
Oh, thanks for getting me out, lad. I owe you one.
Hug Nguyen, the scariest thing about the 79 film was the rats.
Oh, man, they did that so well. Like, that whole sequence with the plague and the rats is just unsettling. The whole sequence where the family are sitting down to dinner and there's literally rats crawling all over their plates and food and the table and they're just fiddling while Rome burns.
Parlock, why didn't you stay in radio?
Because already, first off, we were already doing internet radio, myself and Tactical Hobo, and we wound up doing more of that, and then that, I guess, eventually morphed into this, so. All right. This dog is heavyweight champion of the world.
Deadpool Kid, fret not my bros. In the heavenly brodom of Brotopia, we will bask in the warm embrace of bikini-clad babes and raise a toast for the righteousness.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh!
Nice.
Score one for Fido. Good stuff.
Jay McAlhowitz. What do you get when you give a crazed lunatic an enema?
I don't know.
A sense of accomplishment.
Okay.
Or a new Tool fan, I guess.
What?
I don't know. I'm just here to read them, man.
Oh, okay.
Trenchcoat sword. There was a house fire. Everyone inside is fine, but the guy on the porch died from smoke inhalation. It was a wooden door. They just work that way.
What?
It can't be, but it is you. How
It is you. It is you. Oh my God. Jeez. What are you doing all whored up?
Is that the stepsister?
Right? I'm gonna need an explanation of why you added step there, Taryn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want it to be your blood relative?
Yes! It's more noble that way!
Oh. Noble indeed.
Not... Get your mind out of the gutter. You've been watching too much anime. That's the problem. Alright, where's...
Richard Slammer.
Holy moly!
It is pure insane, batshit crazy Hollywood schizophrenia that Skarsgård appeared in both the worst and best movie of the year.
What was he in? What was the bad movie he was in? Was it Joker 2? Was he in Joker 2? Because that was pretty bad.
Was he?
I'll follow you anywhere, James.
Weird. Okay, let's go on down here. Hey, get down here in your 1980s cocktail party dress. What year is it again, sweetie?
Luigi. I shot the CEO, but I no shoot the deputy. I did not.
I did not.
I'm scared, James.
Is that because you just fell 20 feet and didn't die? God, the atmosphere in this game is great, though.
Oh God, the Crow remake.
Oh.
Oh, James.
What were they even thinking, dude?
Here? Really?
I'm gonna leave the garlic alone. You all right? Lady? Hello? She's got her face locked in the permanent I just smelled a righteous fart position. Either that or ripped a righteous fart, I don't... It's Razor's first theorem of who smelt it, dealt it. Oh. Yes! Okay, what is it? Yeah.
MC Corleone told my brother-in-law about a good movie's story, internal consistency being important. He angrily called me autistic for agreeing with the standard. What?
I don't know what that means. Ah!
He forgot he was dead. Where's the dog?
Yeah, where is the dog? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where my dog at?
Props for saying my name well, tearing two enemas for you. Oh, gee, thanks.
We shall leave no dog behind. It was over here, right?
Matthew Harder. Okay, Razor. What good things do you expect with the new administration? What things do you hope will be accomplished with the new administration?
Mass deportation is the first thing, and it sounds like, according to Tom Homan, it sounds like that's going to happen pretty much immediately. And we need that. Look, I live in Arizona. We've been living with this issue for decades, and it's only intensified over the years. Republicans have paid lip service to it. We had McCainites shouting, complete the dang fence. And all the other placative nonsense. And now we have a president, who of course McCainites hate, who's actually planning to do it. That's, man, if that's all he got done, president of my lifetime. Oh. Oh!
You better stake them before they get up.
Can you?
Too late.
Well, that's a form of steak, right? All right.
Eric the Red. What about the Razor fart counter theorem? Thou who denied it, supplied it.
Ah, there we are. There we go. It's from the ancient Greek... Oh! I believe that's from the ancient Greek philosopher Bouphocles, I think.
Orthodox monks, what the dog doing? God bless you, brothers.
Okay, I was in here. Doggo! Where'd the dog go?
He's probably stuck on geometry somewhere.
Weren't we all sophomore year?
Anyway. Did I read this one? HT Arcade. Opinions on the claim that Jesus isn't Jewish?
The claim that Jesus wasn't Jewish? Is anyone making that claim? I mean, I know it pointing out that he was an ethnic Jew pisses off Candace Owens a lot, which makes me laugh. But, you know what it probably does? I think the reason it abrates so hard against the Jews under the bed people is because it kind of points out without pointing out the problem with not distinguishing between all Jews and Pharisaic Sanhedrin Jews who killed Christ, right? So because they paint with the broad Jew brush, the moment they need that brush to get really small so that Jesus can't be one of them, it really pisses them off. I think that's kind of what's going on there.
Armand. Tell Cicero I said, oh, okay.
I, of course, prefer the Norm Macdonald description. A bunch of bearded New Yorkers killed our savior.
Alright, Cicero. Armand says,
oh dear.
Cicero says thank you.
I am low on ammo. This no good. Should I save here? I am so low on ammo.
Southpaw Zero, it's been 4 years since your famous Emperor Creatine stream.
Yes.
In honor of the occasion, do Tears and Rain as Emperor Creatine.
Okay.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. P90X programs on fire off the shoulder of LA Fitness. I've watched keto diet plans collapse outside the...
What's another gym? I can't think of it.
Gold's Gym.
Gold's Gym, yes!
outside the Gold's Gym parking lot gate. All this protein powder will be lost in time. Like farts in a gym locker room. Time to boof.
Ah! Yeah! Twofer! Twofer!
Time to squat.
Yes! Remember, that whole joke wasn't about working out. It was about how protein powder makes you fart.
Then we just started doing...
Then we just started turning into workout puns.
Yeah, for Star Wars.
Yeah. All right. Oh! How do we not think of this? Emperor Creatine and his apprentice, Darth Spotter. How did we not think of this? It took 4 long years.
Mercenary X babysitting my sister's dogs for the weekend. Love them.
Dogs are the best. They're better than us. As Martin Luther said of dogs, God makes the finest gifts the commonest. Ooh. Okay. Well, maybe until I have more, I'll just use my machine gun. That's funny. I was like, I'm out of ammo. I got like 300 rounds for my machine gun. I'm not out of ammo at all.
Dog was barking level below.
What? The dog was barking? Where?
Well, that's what he said.
If you're lying, a level below. A level below. Where? I'm coming, Fido. Not to this dead end, I'm not. I'm not hearing dog barking.
Cruz loves to cuddle with me. My face is her bed.
Uh-oh. Have I even been in this place?
I have no memory of this place.
Matthew Potter.
Dog!
If you like this game, play Witch Hunt on Steam. More FPS, more suspense and terror.
Ooh. I like how it takes them a minute to sell that they're actually dead. It's like I'm wrestling John Cena.
Deadpool kid, don't forget Obi one more.
Oh. There we go. Obi what?
Obi one more.
Oh, come on.
Lampshade, always two there are. No more, no less.
Yes!
A lifter and a spotter.
Yes! We should have known! And Luke Thigh-Walker.
Yes, it's Luke Thigh-Walker and Han Swolo.
Han Swolo, or I was gonna go Han Bowflex, but it was. All right, and Chewback Day.
Leia organic only.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Every time she's on screen, she's mixing juice and.
All right. Huh.
Darth Legdeus. We can't go on. We'll be here all fucking night.
Right.
Princess Leg Day.
Darth Shreddius.
You must be
CP90X.
so much about you.
Another acolyte. I thought you got canceled. Oh, yes. All right.
That guy Gus, the biggest surprise to me about the H-1B visa talk has been the radio silence from the leftoids. I know while the Doom pillars are all over it, canceled my twit sub till Elon shows he has learned.
All right, here we go. I think he's open to being corrected. I do. I mean, he's throwing a little bit of a fit right now, but nothing too ridiculous. He's mostly just embarrassing himself. He's just kind of digging a hole.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yes!
Darth.
Yes!
Darth Vader. Jar Jar Burpees.
Oh, God. Oh, what are we doing? Boba Fett? Anyway, Boba Fett? No?
Jim Go Fett.
Yes. Jim Go Fett. No, yeah, Django Fett. Oh, Django.
Alabaster Scarf, man, what a crazy year 2024 has been.
Right?
Both Diddy and Luigi trending, and neither had anything to do with Nintendo.
I'm saying. Luigi's trending, and yet he's one of the Angry Birds at the same time. It's a Luigi Angry Birds crossover.
What does turn you on?
What does turn you on? Alright, here we go.
Crossfit, a deadly bounty lifter.
Yes! Django Crossfit. Whoa!
Mercenary X Jedi Grandmaster Yoga.
Holy crap! That was so obvious, too! DDP Yoda. There we are.
Kylo Tren. Lando Calisthenics.
I was trying to think of Lando. I was like, calisthenics? I didn't say it, but oh, man. Well played.
Ozempic Ketobi.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We have to stop. We have to stop. Lando Calisthenics.
Yes.
Admiral Squat Bar.
Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. All right. Get on down here. Oh, wrong door. There we go. Excellent.
Mr. Gurkha, we answered your question.
I was a little concerned because you can apparently finish this game in like 4 hours. But it turns out I'm retarded enough to extend this out a bit more. I'll be honest. I'm kind of retarded.
Sparky T-Dog. Funny, I almost became a Mormon back in 2020 or 2021.
Uh-huh.
They appealed to me because I was feeling depressed and lonely, but I eventually saw through them.
They're nice people. That's the thing. It's just, unfortunately, their theology is, my goodness. You know who did a really good video on five really peculiar things about Mormon theology is Dr. Jordan Cooper, a Justin Sinner. He did a really good video talking about the problems with the archaeological record and, man, the wildest stuff. I just love digging into the really crazy stuff. I was talking with someone else about that the other night, talking about how he was gonna bring the gold. He kept making excuses for why he couldn't bring the golden plates back for anyone to look at. And one time his wife was like, clean. He brought the golden plates back, but they were like super light. It didn't, you know, gold is the same density as lead, right? Like, so they should be super heavy. But his wife was cleaning around the house, and they were covered up in a cloth so she couldn't see him. And she lifted them, and she said they just felt like tinfoil, like they weren't.
Apparently, there's a doghouse in the courtyard.
Does he go back to the doghouse?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yes! All right. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. Jeez, catch your breath, bro.
Succubus with goblins.
Succubus with literal succubus with goblins in this game. I think I'm getting down to the wire and gonna have to face Nosferatu pretty soon here.
Matthew Harder, Mormon God changed his mind about black people in 78.
Yeah.
And
oh, he does go back to the doghouse. Hey, doggo! Yes.
And now Mormons.
For those who don't know, this is some wild stuff about Mormonism. The belief was that the Mormons believe in reincarnation. Now, a lot of the laity don't realize this, because the wacky beliefs of Mormonism, they don't expose them to. They mostly, as I said, just teach out of the New Testament. But in the Book of Mormon, it was originally that they were marked by Cain's sin, I believe it was. And if you were sinful in this life, you came back a shade darker in your next life.
Yep.
And if you were more sinless and you were a good Mormon, you came back a shade lighter. So, what does that say about black people? Right? So, sometime in the 70s, I think it was, they reversed that.
And now Mormons can drink Coke but not Pepsi, which is kind of base.
Actually, I think it's the other way around.
Yep. I thought they owned Pepsi.
Yeah, they own Pepsi. Doggo! Okay. I forget.
MC Corleone, my brother-in-law, argued a Hershey factory in Oakdale, California, where I grew up, left to Mexico because of unregulated capitalism. I told him he was wrong. He called me autistic. Was I wrong?
No, it's due to regulations. I mean, if you broke down light item for line item, you've got the dynamic duo of expensive American labor as necessitated by U.S. regulations, as caused by pressure groups, meaning unions. The unions are in bed with the government, and the government is in bed with the unions, and so the unions are essentially a thrall to the government. Basically have state-mandated unions that in turn make all the American workers cost more, and all the additional regulations that make running your business cost more, and so, hey, look, outsourcing. It costs less to move our business elsewhere. Government caused that problem. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, this is the area where I rescued her. I think this is all there is to see, really. Let's go up top. See if there's more to explore over. Well, what's over here, real quick? Oh, there's the font. Did I need more? I need more water. I did need more. Check your corners. Is this gonna be bad? There's a coffin and a book. Oh, this is where I stabbed what's her? Okay. Different chick. Different chick. Okay. Slightly surprising. Okay. Or the same chick? I had to kill her again? Was that a glitch?
No, no.
The Count has turned to the dark side. No, not a vampire. A vampire turned to the dark side? You can't trust anybody anymore. Alright, there we go. And here I was thinking all those points I put into musketry were never going to pay off. Who's laughing now, Dad?
Emperor Creatine. Emperor Creatine. This entire game is just a Daggerfall dungeon.
It's pretty cool! I like it.
Commander CTC.
Kind of a roguelike survival horror. I wish there were more games like this, really. Maybe a little bit better executed.
By the way, did you guys see that movie, The Last Voyage of the Demeter?
No. That would be based on the ship that Nosferatu's on, right?
Yeah, yeah. Joseph Burton. The attempt on my physique has left me scarred and deformed. But I assure you, my gains have never been stronger.
Dog! Dog! I lost the dog again!
He just goes back. I think, like the NPCs, if you get too far away.
Yeah, maybe. There's a dog, but not the one I wanted. Okay, whatever. I'll go up to the top. Yes. Yes. Okay, I've been here. This had the holy water font. Let me go ahead and enchant that real quick, just in case I need it. Woo! Oh! Oh, there we are. The elliptical side of the gym is a gateway to many abilities, some of which might be considered unnatural. Ah!
And of course, the dark side is steroids. Imperial form troopers.
Very
nice.
Yes, there we go.
Double A, Nosferatu remake of Phantom of the Opera. Nosferatu like.
Yes. That's what I would like. A Phantom of the Opera actually set in the proper time period. Not a musical, just a gothic horror. With the budget, the cinematography, the style, and the quality of acting of Nosferatu. That's what I want. We've never gotten that, by the way. That movie does not exist. We have slightly darker interpretations of the Phantom of the Opera. We have the Robert Englund one from the 80s, but that was a modern take on it about like kind of a reincarnation plot. We have the 40s one, which is probably closest, but that's halfway to being a musical, right? Then, of course, we have the 2004 musical, which is great for what it is. Even with Gerard Butler trying to sing and failing.
Jack Stanogod saw trailers for some fun-looking action movies.
Yeah, we missed the previews.
Matthew Harder, I pray Elon will buy YouTube.
Yeah, me too. Be a better investment than X, honestly.
MC Crowley, my sister made excuses for Hollywood movies bombing. Most people are just on TikTok or Instagram. They don't have the attention span for a movie.
Yeah. Castle entry key. Oh, no. Well. Is a castle entry key, right? That should open the castle gate. Yeah, I think the only person left to save is Rebecca. Why are both my sisters hoard up? What's going on here, game developers? You got some issues?
The new guy, your best resources to refute claims or practices of Roman Catholics or Orthodox you find heretical, other than the Bible, of course.
Right. I don't find them heretical. I just have theological differences with them. I don't think Orthodox are heretical, and I don't think Catholics are heretical. I think those churches and institutions have accrued a series of mostly traditions that are not biblically supported. Doesn't mean that they're heretical, doesn't mean that they're pagan. Some of them are derived from pagan practices, that's true. But no, I don't think they're heretical. Okay. This is it. Put your pectorals on double front. All right. Oh, they are buttering me up butt hard. Okay, revolver. Let's...
Aldra, thank you for that 5. Can you say as Trump, darkness devours the skies we near the last hour?
What?
We wait as they rise for the march of the dead.
What?
I don't know. It sounds like lyrics.
Darkness devours... what was it?
The sky as we near our last hour.
The sky as we near our last hour. Oh, nice quality. Look at that. Look at that. Just a portal to oblivion on the stairs, as you do. What are you? God, this game has great atmosphere, especially for 2003, dude. For a graphics engine this limited. Oh, they're gargoyles. Ah! That one was for Xanatos. Oh! I just tried to shoot a ghost, basically. A ghost! Power of Christ compels you! Who do we have?
Swagnarok, thank you for the 5.
Got it. Never a good omen when you're putting up pictures of random gypsies on your walls in a Victorian horror piece.
Actually, I can cover this one.
What's
Armand,
up?
okay then. He asked the shadow question. Who wins between Dracula and Solomon Kane. Well.
Yeah, Solomon Kane is a unholy, undead abomination slayer. He wins.
And we know this because it was in one of the comics.
It was.
He fights Dracula.
Yeah, it's in... I forgot about that. Just a second. Yeah. It's in this guy right here. The Solomon Kane collection, and I wonder if I can find it. Even. Yeah, this one has it. This one absolutely has it. It's in one of the black and white comics. It was in the like Savage Sword of Conan. It was a backup story. I'm trying to find it. Ooh, dude, Death's Black Riders. It's in here. It's in here. It's one of the black and white stories. And if it's not in here, which I'm pretty sure it is, it's definitely in the Dark Horse, the full black and white collection, which I have. But yes, Solomon Kane duels with Dracula and wins.
Who are you?
Matthew Harder, thank you for 20. Razor, please play Witch Hunt on Steam. It's next time. It's really scary and a good shooter. Emperor Creatine, you are on this fitness council, but we do not grant you the rank of Master Blaster. This isn't fair. I'm larger than all of you.
Anakin, you're racking my weights. You're lifting a stack that I can't follow. All right, here we go. Oh. Come on.
Yeah, Count Dooku is Count Deadlift.
Okay. Bruh?
Mr. James, get me out of here or I'll sew your pants off.
We're running short of time, James. I know the Lord of Darkness has captured your sister, and God knows what he intends to do with her. Rest assured it won't be pretty. I've seen him dwell in the upper regions of this castle. You must hurry to her rescue. This strange portal will lead you to his domains. However, you must bring me to safety first. I've got a master key to all the family trunks in my trunk. Take me there, and I'll give it to you.
Methinks you are towards the end of the game.
Yeah? Oh! It's Udo Kier? Really? Getting over here, Udo.
Tyler, lost the Pilates mat master. Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing.
Get over here. Go away.
Crusader Saracen, I do not love my country. I love the people in it and want to see them prosper.
I don't intend to thank you. It was you people that got me into this mess in the first place.
The only thing you can do is to await dawn when you'll have your chance to rescue your beloved sister Rebecca and humanity from darkness. We might actually finish this game on stream. That'd be pretty cool. All right. All right. Let's open the remaining. There's not really anything remaining. Yeah, I opened everything. Balls, man! The sun is about to rise. A new day is dawning. What a terrible night for a curse. It's time for the final confrontation. Seek Rebecca in the main building of the castle. Taryn, you want to give us the final countdown riff? There we are.
Sorry.
Anger, blame, hatred, torment, a soiled soul tricked by greed. As Judas fell and hanged from the tree, so the end of the fathers must be. Your father just died. What? What? I thought there was only one relative left to save. I mean, look at this. He's not even on the list. Oh, never mind. He's blacked out now. Oh, well, my mom's alive, I guess. She'll hop on that quick. She'll be on Tinder by the end of the night. It'll be fine.
Lampshade, who voiced the thriller ending monologue? Why, that was Vincent Price.
That would be Vincent Price. The same guy who voiced, Alice Cooper's Welcome to My Nightmare. That's where Michael Jackson got the idea from. Taryn?
Uh-huh.
Taryn? Where do you get your ideas from?
Wow. Oh, my deep question. Crusader Saracen, I have an idea. I call it Nosferatu. What do you think?
I like it.
Nosferatu, a Mel Brooks film.
Yes, a Mel Brooks film. Uh-oh. There we go. Did I get her? I got her! Okay.
Piston Honda. I love the people of my country too, which is why I'm against the
Hold
H1B.
on. We have to pause for that Super Punch-Out reference. That was solid, my man. That was solid.
Visa nonsense. Please make a vid, Razor. Also, Nosferatu was amazing.
It was good, dude. Alright, there we go.
Norm Al Man. Could Men in Black style wipe a movie out of existence from this point forward? Which movie?
Matrix!
Okay, there you go. I think we got asked that before.
Yeah, it'd be Matrix for me, man. What a terrible influence that movie had. What a terrible influence.
Mercenary X.
Might even, man, I love The Dark Knight, but man, the consequences of Dark Knight. It's a good movie. Dark Knight is a good movie. But dude, every movie after Dark Knight was trying to be The Dark Knight. I kind of feel the same way about like Iron Man and Avengers. What would you pick, Taryn?
To wipe out of existence?
Yeah.
Clearly it has to be a movie that ruined other movies.
Oh my God! Save yourself first, son!
He's not dead! He's not dead! I got better. Why does my dad look like the captain from Titanic? Look at that. Look at that. Steady as she goes, Mr. Murdoch. Rip Bernard Hill.
Oh my God! Save yourself first, son!
You know what? Maybe Harry Potter.
Yeah, but was it that influential? I mean, yeah. Actually, because there's people who like Harry
Millennials have not shut up about Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's like it's not even a movie or book series. It's like a worldview. And then we wouldn't have to be dealing with all the J.K. Rowling drama.
Yeah.
Where the right are simping for her just because she's not that far left on one issue.
Mercenary X Lexington was my favorite. I hate the comics. Talking about gargoyles.
Nice. Garlic. I wonder if I should keep my armor or if I should trade it in for garlic. What that would do when I face Nosferatu.
Frogs, I've always wanted to know what you thought about death metal, and do you have any favorites? I personally enjoy Death and Possessed.
Morbid Angel, the first Dark Throne album, Soulside Journey, is killer. Death is good. Death is good. I like Death. Entombed. Entombed is good. But I'm not a big death metal fan in general. Black metal is more my bailiwick, as you know. Huh. Third level castle. What is this? Got some Castlevania stuff going on here.
Basically, West Wing Prez read the open letter to Dr. Laura that goes anti-gay because of Bible, but Bible also says slavery okay, please advise.
Ugh. So cringe. And first off, it doesn't say slavery's okay. It says, hey, you currently live in a society that has slavery, so in the meantime, servants obey your masters. So ridiculous. It's like, it's amazing. You always hear leftists and atheist cringe lords always love to, you know, hit on the Bible. They love to bash on Christians for taking verses out of context. And I agree. I like to read verses in context because I think it's really powerful. Way more powerful, personally. But then they do stuff like that, right? Oh, it says slavery's okay. It's like you're completely removing that from the context of the society that it was written in. All right. Like, no kidding. That society had slavery. And I hate to break it to you, but slavery's still around in those brown countries that you simp for.
Scarf at the Strange.
4th level of the castle.
Between Arch with Vampire the Masquerade and you with this has been quite the vampire week.
Good!
Now, what movie to watch?
I don't know. You should watch Dracula.
Dead and loving it.
No! OG Dracula, come on. Jeez. What in the world? Oh, this guy. This right prick right here. All right.
Comic Nut. Razor, I'm loaded like a 44 and I got kicked off 2 Discord servers because I refused to pretend men can be women. Please advise.
Steady as she goes, son. Drink less and make remarks like that more.
The Major Spike 9000. What you're saying is the Dark Knight and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race's film industry. As
I sit in my cabin publishing my manifesto. The Uni-Reviewer. The Uni-Razor. Sorry.
We might be catching up here.
Okay.
Scarf of the Strange. Someone should make a game where the in-game world currency is called clout. You can get by selling out and using it to buy cosmetic options for 15 minutes. Alabaster Scarf. Come on, Silver Boy.
Female YouTuber simulator.
Come on, Silver Old Boy. Netflix wants characters to announce their actions for multitasking, distracted viewers.
What?
We need to remind people that radio archives exist. Hire Silver away.
What is this?
H.R. Geiger's search history. I hate what Game of Thrones did to modern fantasy and film.
Ooh. Yeah, but that's not a movie.
D7 Origin. Here's an Italian joke I wanted to share last stream.
Yeah.
Do you know why I like Italian tires?
Why?
Because they go through the rain, they go through mud, they go through everything. But when they go flat, all I hear is wop wop wop.
Sounds like you need to grease them up. Oh, good times.
But they came pre-greased.
Right. Right. Oh. That's a spicy meatball.
Lampshade, Jabba the Cut. Also, who made this game's music?
I don't know, but they did a good job. This is the balcony I was on a minute ago. Oh, nice. Check that out. We got the white geometry down there. Woo, jank. Jank.
Fog or something down there.
Right? Yeah, we'll just call it that. We'll pretend it doesn't look like a giant piece of paper.
It's the vampire magic.
Yeah, yes. It's a portal to the Nosferatu dimension.
Yeah, that's it.
Where are we going? Should you really be wielding a musket indoors?
Mr. E, it's funny, ever since Metal Gear Solid 5, David Hayter hasn't had nice things to say about Kojima's son, but he used to praise him endlessly as a genius in other media.
Yeah. Giant leering sycophant is another term for that.
Blast Radius, thank you for the 10.
Whoa! Oh my, I'm gonna die.
Holy shit.
Lunacy! And I can't even switch to the thing I need to. I almost died there. That was retarded. So, Revolver does nothing against them. Good to know.
David S. Thoughts on AEW Rampage being canceled?
I mean, have you seen the ratings for it, man? I never understood why they jumped to 2 shows off the bat to begin with. WWE can't even justify 2 shows. WWE's only been cruising on 2 shows because they've been leveraging the prior prestige of their brand, right? Back in the day when The Rock and Austin were rolling and they were making tons of money. Now they're making tons of money by trading off the brand value of a product that hasn't existed in 20 years. So imagine how much worse off AEW is without any of that brand value to trade off. It's ridiculous, man. And then you have, a Mark booking the show, doesn't know how to tell a story, never been kissed, never been in a fight, but he's writing about combat and romance on TV for a living. All right.
Oh, and he says, Mercenary X says of his sister's dogs, both dogs are rescues and they saved me. That's great.
What's this? 5th level of the cattle, my goodness.
Intrinsic Dark, what mainstream hero, aside from Daredevil, would you not mind writing stories for, and what kind of stories would you do for said hero?
Nightwing. And I had a pitch for that. I had an idea for that. Actually, I put together a little tryout package for DC years ago. And I was working on that. I got a few pages done, but never finished it because I got wrapped up in other stuff. But my pitch was... Come on, dude. Enough with the... Yeah, there we go. We should have gotten that super chat during all the Italian talk earlier.
Yep.
But my pitch for Nightwing was in Infinite Crisis. During Infinite Crisis, the battle for Bloodhaven, someone dropped chemo, which is basically a giant nuke, on Bloodhaven and nuked Bloodhaven off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened, if they retconned that ultimately, but Bloodhaven was gone for a long time. I don't know if it's back or what in the con. Who really cares? DC is so bad and unreadable. But my idea, instead of doing anything with that, Bloodhaven was just smoldering rubble, and they never went back to it, and there were no consequences, and Nightwing went to New York for a while, and then I think later on he went to Gotham, and that's basically what's been happening in DC. Again, I don't know what they've done with Bloodhaven recently. My plan was, hey, okay, Nightwing has had a problem distinguishing itself from Batman. He's like less good Batman. He's always got to do the job for Batman. So what if we steer into the differences and, okay, he's sworn to defend Bloodhaven. What if he's now defending a post-apocalyptic, like... he's a post-apocalyptic superhero. He's now defending the... Because people aren't going to leave. Even though it's irradiated, people are still going to be there, right? Because that's... Life finds a way. That's what's going to happen. Gangs are going to war over the rubble. That's exactly what's going to happen. And Nightwing being Nightwing, he wouldn't just leave. So my idea was, let's have him kind of be the sheriff in this lawless post-apocalypse Bloodhaven as it slowly rebuilds and the different gangs are vying for control. I had written out kind of a complex network of the different gangs and crime lords and stuff who would have taken over the specific regions of Bloodhaven and all that stuff. And he was ultimately, because of how crazy the criminals were getting, he was going to have to resort to some pretty drastic methods, which Batman wasn't going to approve of. And that was the other thing that was most important for Nightwing. He needed to get out of Batman's shadow. He needed to have a story where he came face-to-face with Batman, and he not only was ideologically correct compared to Batman, but he was better than Batman and beat him. And that was the most important thing. I had a whole thing planned out. I drew a whole sequence where they fought on top of this, like, basically, like, bombed out church thing in Bloodhaven. Actually, there's an old map that you can find of Bloodhaven from the first several issues of Chuck Dixon's run on the book, which I always loved. It was like the Secret Files of Nightwing or something like that. There's a cool map of Bloodhaven so that I knew where the church was, and I had it like geographically mapped out where it would happen and stuff. So that was my pitch for Nightwing. I thought it would have been cool, but instead, who's doing it now? Like Tom King or Tim Seeley or one of those clowns? I forget. The Nightwing comic is so bad right now. Whoa. Somebody... Okay, I am like straight up almost out of ammo.
Stealth Creations. If Trump gets into a beef with Vivek and or Elon over immigration, who do you think is more likely to be amendable to Trump, and who do you think wouldn't be able to get over it?
If Sorry, I missed the very beginning of that question. If what?
If Trump gets into a beef with Vivek and Elon over immigration, who do you think is more likely to be amenable to Trump, and who do you think will be...
What does it matter? Vivek isn't going to be in control of immigration. Elon isn't, and neither of them are the president. It wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't really matter. So, provided they're not working against him, and they don't really have the power to do that, because Elon's just like an advisory figure for the Department of Government Efficiency. And what was Vivek even appointed to? I can't even remember.
I think he's just helping Elon. Like,
whoa, what was... Got him. Alright, there we go. Man, I need some health and some ammo. I mean, it's Dracula's castle. You do expect this.
Cesario, Jeanette Vorman from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is the only best thing about Vampire the Eternal Struggle IP.
Alright, here we go.
Parlock, hey, Triple H is a legendary mark.
He's just not a storyteller, and neither is Tony Khan, which is why wrestling is so bad right now. The guy writing WWE can't tell stories, and the guy writing AEW doesn't even want to tell stories. And they both mock people who actually do, right? They both hate Jim Cornette, who's good at writing stories. They both hate Vince Russo, who's good at writing stories. And Eric Bischoff, who has tripped and fallen and accidentally written stories, even though he's not that creative, to be honest. My favorite quote about Eric Bischoff was from Ultimate Warrior. Because you know, like, how crazy WCW got at the end? Whoa. My favorite quote was from Ultimate Warrior talking about Eric Bischoff, and he said he should have gotten his prescription refilled a little bit more. Because apparently, like, Eric Bischoff at the end was so out of his depth at WCW, he was, like, having anxiety attacks every night and totally shutting down, and he couldn't write the show and whatnot. Ultimate Warrior, to this day, like, the only guy with the balls to call out Eric Bischoff for that. Because, dude, you're, like, the leader of this company. What in the world? Oh! Oh my goodness.
Commander Wolf, going snowboarding tomorrow, first time. Woke up to Razor's bodybuilder wars.
Yes!
My hat's to the Razor Pyre and their super weapon, the Flipper Star. It blows up a gym planet at 360 flips a second as it spins.
Yes. The ability to destroy a planet's fitness.
Yes.
Is insignificant.
Ah!
Next to the power squat.
Mr. Phaedrus, Boba Tea CrossFit. He doesn't bounty hunt us so much as stir his drink and take every opportunity to remind you of his innovative workout routine.
Ah!
The Grand Inquisitor. Have you heard of the tragedy of Dark Platus the Massive? It's not a story the vegans will tell you. Ducknuck. Lando, this workout's getting worse all the time.
It's getting worse all the time.
Okay, got her. What? Okay. And there no resources in here. This was just a complete trap and a waste of ammo.
Jag Steino God, I'd erase the Bourne movies. They ruined thrillers.
Oh, they sure did. They ruined spy movies too. They ruined Bond.
B-dub, problem with comic movies is trying to outdo success.
Yep. I mean, when is that not true of a genre, though?
Lampshade, use your form, Luke. Let go, Luke. Luke, trust me.
Okay. Going up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this?
Over here. Just a few.
What is this? Where'd I go? Where am I? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He just disappeared.
Did he jump into the portal accidentally?
Maybe? That'd be cool if it could transport enemies, too.
Composite Frylock WCW had a wrestler called Glacier, right? Yes, they did.
Yep. It's a ripoff of Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero.
Elam Garrick lifting chalk. I hate lifting chalk.
It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
B-dub Bracer. Star Wars. Heh. What? Crossfire. Evening.
Don't you mean CrossFit?
Belated Merry Christmas to you in the Razor Force. Picked up my new graphics card and power supply today and looking forward to upgrading my rig after so long.
Ah, rip your power bill.
Gaiman Newfie, thank you for the 100. Figured I'd drop a big dono just to wish Razor, Terran, and the Razor Force a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, Godspeed, sir.
Merry Christmas to yourself.
And thank you for that 100.
And Happy Kwanzaa. Come on, there's got to be like some resources. I need healing. I need healing.
Cesario, I'd erase the Austin Powers movies. They harmed the James Bond movies to the point the charm of the old stuff was problematic and unrealistic.
Nah, I don't buy that, dude. I'm sorry. That's just modern myth. Because, dude, there were already movies that were parodying James Bond in the 60s and 70s. A lot of them. Was it the Matt Hunter series? And there was a James Bond movie that was a parody of James Bond, Casino Royale, right? Like, no. That didn't kill Bond. That didn't kill Bond. Barbara Broccoli being a retard and getting a girl crush on the
Daniel
Golem
Craig.
there,
Yeah.
on Daniel Craig. She wanted Daniel Craig to drill her, so she cast him, and she recast James Bond before he should have been. Pierce Brosnan still had a movie or two in him, and he got cut off at the knees before he could really realize his Bond fully. That's what happened there. That was just... That didn't have anything to do with Austin Powers. And the Austin Powers movies, at least the first two, I've never really sat down and watched the third one. The first two are freaking fantastic.
Sky Shrimp, Royd Solo, and the Millennium Dumbbell. Need to move this over here. Jonathan, Merry Christmas, guy. I'm now on X and follow you, Razor.
Hey.
And Hobo.
Right on.
Is it worth upgrading to the blue check mark?
I wouldn't do it while Elon is having a fit, but...
Mr. E.
It's worth it for me to be able to edit my tweets. Man, these thumbs do not work on a touch screen. No idea how often I have to use the freaking edit button. I hate typing on touch screens so much. I invent new swear words when I try and type on a touch screen.
Mr. E, not just Bond, Bourne ruined the Tom Clancy live action too.
Oof, yes.
Crossfire, it was late on December 25th.
Dude, honestly, the Bourne movies kind of ruined Die Hard too. Like, Die Hard, the last several Die Hard movies were like very Jason Bourne-ish.
Yeah.
Very, very influenced by Bourne. Like, he was hanging out in Russia, fighting the Russian mob and political connections. It was weird, dude. That's not Die Hard. They're good movies, though. They are actually good movies.
It was late on December 25th after 11 p.m., but it finally became Christmas when Hans Gruber fell from Nakatomi Plaza.
Yes, indeed.
What's your favorite kill in Die Hard?
Oh, man, it's been years since I watched it. I don't know. Doesn't a guy get, like, sucked into a propeller or a plane engine or something in 2?
Yeah, I think so.
That was pretty good. Did I just get turned around? Oh, no, I just went... There we go. What the balls? Okay, let's go back where we were.
Lance Corporal Hawk, love the inclusion of Dracula dead and loving it at the end of the review.
Yes!
She's Nosferatu. She's Italian? Another great line. Lucy, I'm British. So are these. Underrated movie. And Leslie Nielsen.
Oh.
Mercenary X Ghostbusters 2016.
Well, I probably should have hurried up there. I thought I had time. This game's time limit is no joke. It's a real time limit.
Ghostbusters 2016 almost killed comedy movies.
Almost killed movies. It certainly killed the franchise for a bit.
Norm L. Man, your ability to bench press is insignificant next to my power squad.
There we go.
Composite Frylock, I got one. Oswolka.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Cesario, wonder if the Bourne movies was partially responsible for the sudden genre shift of the Fast and Furious franchise from street racing to spy movies.
I mean, you know, I think also Triple X was an influence there, because people forget how big the first Triple X was. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's pretty big. I feel like that really took Fast and Furious in a retarded direction, and... yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's find the next level, because I think I already got the key.
Generally, similarity.
Save again.
Die Hard Death, guy in t-shirt saying he has a gun. Machine gun, yeah. Mercenary X, thank you for all the Streamlabs donations. I'm going to try to push through these as fast as I can. I don't care what anyone says, Trump will annex Canada. Enter that. The rumors that I'm hearing is that Trudeau is going to pull a monumental stunt of the most stupidest proportions.
The most stupidest.
Knowing Trump and how he thinks, I'm sorry to say, but the H-1B visa has to be a trap. It doesn't make logical sense to me. In the slightest. My God is telling me something's up. I bought a couple of people the game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Cool.
Does that make me a heretic or make me repented? Knowing what's coming, that game needs all the support it can get.
All right.
So I saw Sonic the Hedgehog 3. How sad is it that Keanu Reeves is better as a CGI hedgehog than as Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk? I'm not joking. He actually fits the role. I expect to see a repeat of January 6th 4 years ago. Next year. Only I expect Kamala to pull something to try to sabotage it. And there's a word that Republicans are gonna help.
Whoa.
I pray to God that I'm dead wrong about January 6th. But unfortunately, they still can't find that nuclear material that went missing in New Jersey around the time of the drones.
What the?
Personally, I'm not a big fan of vampire anything unless it's animated or a video game. The sole exception was the TV show in the 80s. I'll wait for the 4K release of the movie.
Oh, shoot.
What can I say, guys? I got tricked into seeing Twilight. I had to babysit my 2 cousins or else.
Hey, now. Twilight is a fine film as long as you watch the riff tracks.
I went from tolerating vampire flicks to now outright hating them because of it. The only thing that caught me from just giving up on anything vampire
I think it's the man of the hour.
And World of Darkness.
I think it's the man of the hour. It is. Are you feeding on my little sister? Or worse? You what?
Shoot him with the revolver.
Ah!
Your head is pounding with the screams of 1,000 tortured souls, sacrificed through the ages to Malachi's glory. Before dying, you realize that you are the final sacrifice required to complete the resurrection of Malachi. This is your final thought as you lose your identity to become one with this ultimate evil. The wrath of Malachi is cast upon the world, and you are the one that has unleashed it.
I'm going with this is probably the bad ending. Nice move, dude. Alrighty then. I like that they went through the trouble of giving you a bad ending cutscene, though. Alright, let's try. What in the world are you supposed to hit him with?
Cross, maybe? Cross first?
Maybe? Okay, well, either way.
Crossfire. Last one. Received 5-film noir collection. Out of the Past.
Oh, nice.
Murder My Sweet. Gun Crazy. The Setup. The Asphalt Jungle. How good is this collection?
Very good. Those are all great movies. The Setup is a classic, like, boxing noir movie. Out of the Past is one of the all-time classic noir. Murder My Sweet is one of the all-time classic. It's all good stuff, dude. It's all good stuff.
And Jesus, thank you with the 150 don't know. During this time of year, I rewatched the stream. I watched on your channel Thief 2, Life of the Party from 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
Looking forward to 2025. Godspeed, RazörForce, and Ave Cicero.
Godspeed, and Ave to you.
And thank you again for that 150.
And your house.
Game and Newfie.
Okay.
For me, the PC game that comes to mind is Raptor, Call of the Shadows. It's jet fighter vertical scrolling shooter developed by Cygnus Studios and Apogee. It's very fun.
Okay.
Mercenary X, I didn't see the Rift Tracks version. It was worse. Yeah, you just watched the regular movies. Hardcore Bunny, I wanted to thank Terry for gifting me Steam games like Rape and Killing Simulator 1990 edition. No, that's a lie. I did not get you that.
It's a filthy libel and a myth.
Anywho, Razor.
And why didn't you send me? I mean, no.
Razor, you working on any more books? Maybe a new series?
Yes. Ooh, there's a lever there. Hold on. What does this do? Maybe I can get him to run into the hook. Ah!
Wow, that's
Your
fast.
head
There's
is pounding with the screw.
zero margin for error. And I like have no time to figure it out either.
He is the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah. I expect it to be hard. Don't get me wrong. Okay, the cross does repel him a little bit, it looks like, but...
Jay reads, you notice how lefties can only imagine things ironically?
What the heck? What does that do?
I don't know. Can you lead him into sunlight? Oh yeah, is that sunlight or? Oh yeah.
What? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Do you go down now, or is your sister dead? What's up?
What do I do? I'm gonna save before I do something stupid. There's a hole here. It's gone now. Ow. What kind of Unreal Tournament crap is this? What is this crap?
Of course there's a part 2 to the fight. Jay reads, lefties can only enjoy things ironically, or if it's satire, like Starship Troopers.
And their idea of satire is, I'm racist, I'm a Republican.
Oh, it also transforms.
Right.
Now use the machine gun.
Yeah. Oh dear. So that's doing nothing. Hey. Whoa, what did that do?
Oh.
As the evil Malachi falls defeated, you are overcome.
Wow, you look like a badass.
Right?
Your sister is dead, but the world is saved from an evil greater than you could ever have imagined. Although you may not appreciate it now.
Man, she was the non-annoying sister.
As a true hero.
Do it.
Nicely done.
Nosferatu, Wrath of Malachi. We completed it in one stream, folks. How about that?
We've only got a handful of chats left.
Yeah.
Sky Shrimp.
We can wrap up a stream. Oh my goodness. We're really up against it.
I know, I'm trying to hurry here.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Hellsing Ultimate? If not, I highly recommend it.
Hellsing, what is it?
Hellsing Ultimate, the anime.
Oh, no.
Merry Christmas.
I've caught little bits and pieces of Hellsing on, like, the anime channel on Pluto TV and stuff like that, but no. I've never just sat down and watched it.
Necroner, thank you for that 50. To paraphrase Civi 11, unholy abominations and dark powers have nothing over motherfucking Vickers machine gun.
Right? Well, the holy water did a lot. The holy water really messed him up.
80, a continuation.
Packaging designed by the bearded lady. I love this game.
A continuation of my last super chat. I just got done with Nosferatu. It was excellent. A continuation for my last super chat. Oh, I think you accidentally doubled that. Composite Frylock, the power of Satan. I mean, hey, Zeus compels you. What? K Backwater. My own sci-fi fantasy book, Obsolete Colors, is out this New Year's Eve on Amazon. I want to gain some experience publishing something. Hail the Iron Age.
Hail the Iron Age and welcome to it.
Irritable Sloth? What the fuck, Razor? Your Nosferatu review said evil gets destroyed by Christian love. All I saw in the end was...
a Browning machine gun, right?
Adultery and submission. What are you talking about?
What? Bro, that's the same ending as normal Nosferatu. The movie has the exact same ending.
And we can only do a couple more here. Coalgrave, Merry Late Christmas Razor. I loved every video of yours since finding you, and when you said go watch it in the first minute of your Nosferatu review, I did. Right then and there.
Sweet!
Let me see if we're caught up on Super Chats, and then we will be done.
Alright, you guys. Oopsies.
Jack the Outcast. This is the first Christmas without my mom. She passed away earlier this year. So in her memory, I watched Muppet Christmas Carol. Godspeed, gents.
Oh, Godspeed. Sorry to hear that. It's always tough.
And let me refresh this. Just to make absolutely
The D-back
sure.
signed Corbin Burns. Interesting. Interesting. So this has been Nosferatu: Wrath of Malachi. It is, yeah, that was good. Like I said, about halfway through, I feel like I would recommend this game more so for people who are into like Dark Souls and roguelike stuff and Souls-like stuff, because it's got a high level of difficulty, high level of challenge, but it's also randomized, so I would imagine no two playthroughs are exactly the same.
I would love to see a remake of
I could
that.
definitely see them taking this and like modernizing it and really seeing it up. And the cool thing about this is Nosferatu's public domain. Anyone could do that. Anyone could make that game and wouldn't have to pay any rights fees for it.
Only a handful here.
Someone in the Iron Age could do it even. It's free.
Tucker O'Donnell. I just freaked out a coworker by making the Predator sound in an empty trailer. This is going to be a fun night. Yeah. Happy New Year, and let's hope 2025 goes without too much kicking and screaming.
Indeed.
Jim Sterling and a Mankini. There was actually plans to make another Everything or Nothing style game that would have followed up Nightfire, but Brosnan's dismissal ended that.
I bet. Everything or Nothing was good.
Jags Dino God, the Punisher TV show got borned. The also shaky cams.
It did, dude. Even superhero stuff. I agree. Like action movies in general got borned really hard.
And AT, thank you for that additional 5, and that is all she wrote.
Okay, you guys, thank you for vanquishing the vampire with us here tonight as we streamed Nosferatu: Wrath of Malachi. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed my suffering. It was a lot of fun. We actually managed to beat it. For Terengel, I am RazörFist. To all of the Razor Force, from all of us, Godspeed!